Good day, folks, and welcome back to some more Look Outside as we continue on through 2.0 and see what kind of stuff we can do to find new endings and so forth. As you might have seen, I've already done a few things on my own in between, and so there's a few things I've learned since then that will hopefully mean that I won't be as bumbling around tonight. So hopefully everyone is doing well. We're going to get this on the road. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got horribly banged up by suture wire. That's right. It is actually pretty early in the day, so I should probably cook food. Now, patch myself up a bit and see how well I can recover. Let's see. Forget if the pizza makes the slices. I'm doing pretty well. It's been an interesting day. But otherwise, you know, I'm just kind of happy to be able to kind of kick back and relax a bit. So not actually make a pizza that we can carry with us. Pineapple pizza, how did we get those? This seems very controversial. Highly controversial, in fact. And then the next day I also have to make sure I go and water the plant for Helen, otherwise bad stuff will happen. Hey, welcome folks! Ryan, Hello World, Metal Wolf, Master R2, and others as well. So otherwise, I've found the true final ending. Dan and Audrey sit in front of the TV playing Wizard's Hell, a bizarre wizard torturing simulator. Dan hunches over the controller, frantically hitting buttons, while Audrey stands motionlessly beside him. I don't know, Audrey. I think we've been focusing too much on wizard mental torture. We've almost maxed out wizard depression. That definitely gives us some very interesting imagery. A can clatters into Audrey's delivery compartment. Dan pulls it out and reads it. They're not depressed enough. Build more anguish cannons. Who knew that Audrey was so keen? Got into Wizard's Hell so much. Come on! We just unlocked the stretcher machine. Think how long our wizards could be. What's the point of a long wizard if it's not depressed? Well, apologies. Hopefully you're also having a great day as well. Fine, you have such a one-track mind. That way they can be long, and their depression can be long as well. She has a lot of aggression. Okay, but one other thing that I also found out that I didn't realize is that the Lyle's Mazes and Wizards thing is actually in this room. And you can play a campaign. And it's amazing. I will use my one herbicide for that. It's worth it. Also, we'll get Space Truckers. Less worth it, but still. We can play D&D. Yeah, I think I have. Someone suggested bringing Joel there. I guess I'll have to see if that actually leads to anything. Oh, I am not as recovered as I would have hoped. Still. Hopefully, this shouldn't be too bad. Yes, you're right, Jay. I do need to go and help Jean. She owes me $50 after all. Well, assuming I actually did get her laundry. I'm still kind of unsure if that actually happened. I know I was in the laundromat. Yes, Lyle is now recruitable. You have to get him to develop the photograph and smooch him at both points. And then he'll show up in your apartment. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't gotten the some of the endings like Unity yet, although I have heard of them. I've tried to find out some things on my own, but also I was testing like with the true final ending, being able to use Rabu's Ring of Torment to see how bad things would end up for them. Turns out I was expecting another ending slide, but It's very RNG. I've also found out that you can recruit Aster, but he has a party limit, like with Papano. So, we won't be able to get Aster this run. Yes, I've killed Trench Digger, and I've been back inside here, but the apartment looks normal otherwise. Folks suggested bringing Joel. So... Oh, hey, fancy running into you here, Sam. I mean, you live here. I mean, never mind. Oh, cool, yeah, let's talk. About mazes and wizards. Oh, that's my Maze Master's handbook. Are you into role-playing games? Hooey, mazes and wizards? Haven't thought about that in a while. Oh, mazes and wizards. I actually used to play that with some college friends. I'm a huge fan. We gotta play a game. Whoa. Maybe you've heard about mazes and wizards before? Yeah, killing the visitor is the joke ending. It's the actual use of Meteor Strike. We must boast. I faced the archangels. I swam the maggot sea. Incredible. You need to tell me those stories sometime. It might be fun to play again. It's hard to keep a group together for a full campaign. And nothing brings people together and frees up their schedule like the apocalypse. I haven't been able to run a game in years. I have a full campaign and a lot of notes, but my last group only played 2 sessions before it petered out. Ooh, the mask ending? Now I'm curious. I didn't know about that one, so I'm going to have to try and find that one out as well. They didn't even get to meet the bad guy. So much work wasted. Anything you want to know about mazes and wizards? Yeah, it's probably just bile water. Tell me about the setting. It's just your average fantasy world setting. You know, elves and goblins and magic and the like. Imagery and ideas pilfered from all sorts of mythologies, religions, and folklore. Usually with a little twist. You know the type. How does the game work? It's a pretty typical tabletop RPG. The Maze Master explains the situation, and players figure out what to do about it. If they try to do something difficult, they roll dice to see if it worked, and then demons attack. Specifically demons. What was your campaign about? It was a long journey to defeat the evil warlock, Zalmoxis. Pretty straightforward, but with a few twists and turns along the way. So, who do you want to... There is, your party is what you can actually bring to the D&D session. So, who do you want in this party, folks? We can bring 3 people with Lyle as the DM. It sounds like fun. Wait, that is an actual ending instead of a game over now? Huh. Curious. Audrey and Helen? Okay. Do we want Ernest as well? Apano? Okay. We should play it. Now. Now? Like, today? I can't do that. We can't do that. I'm not ready. I don't think I'm in the headspace to play make-believe about wizards at a time like this. Some escapism could do us good. Yeah, that's Colonel Squeakums for the other one. Maybe you're right. It's only because Sam is suggesting this. I can't play and DM. We'll need 4 people, plus me. How about you find someone else? I'll stay back and DM. Alright, so we've got Lyle, we've got Audrey that's been suggested, and then it seems to be a thing with so far Papano? Do we want Papano or do we want Ernest? Wait, no, we want Audrey in the group. We want to recruit Helen. Hey, welcome, Stone. Okay, Papano for our paladin. Sorry, Ernest, you can't play mazes and wizards with us. It's time to clean up with Papano. We have some cleaning to do. That's right, clean this table, Papano. We play mazes and wizards. Okay, I mean, there's 5 of us. We have enough to play. I still have all my campaign notes, but I need to prepare a bit. Let's play this evening. That'll give me enough time to prepare. Ah, I can't play yet! Okay, so... it should be pretty close to the evening. Let's see, what am I trying to do? Share the lunch in the... oh no. I can only share lunch in combat. Like, why can't you share lunch now? Yeah, I would need to heal up Audrey first. Actually, I could switch Audrey out for someone else temporarily. I could go with Ernest. And then you share lunch with Papano to get them all healed up. Stay behind. You must help prepare Dungeons and Dragons. Legally distinct Dungeons and Dragons, mind you. That'll give us something to do before playing D&D. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully so, Ryan. Okay, but I have to make sure. Did I actually get the laundry? Oh, shit, I didn't get the... okay, 1 second. We've got to get the laundry so that way I can actually demand $50 from Jean. Yes, we actually need to go and water it tomorrow morning. It's on our to-do list. Honest. Oh, does he have the laundry? Guess we'll find out. I just gotta scream at him, give me the laundry. Ah, that worked perfectly. The washer is empty. Oh, it's probably this one with the blinking. There's a load of clothes in the washer. This must be Jean's clothes. Take them? Yes. $50 is in the bag. A lot of the music is really good in this one, Colin. That's right, we also have to go to Pierre. Did we go to him today? I think we got the clown drawing. But whatever. First things first. Well, we need to switch out Ernest, and then we'll bring Audrey. Well, wait, no. Jean first, then D&D. As you can tell, I'm very easily distracted. I'm like hyper-fixated on the D&D part. I'm forgetting the laundry delivery part. So nice to see you, friend. Please help me. They're out of control. I don't know what to do. Come in, help yourself, make yourself comfortable. Stay away, they'll eat you. Did I forget to, like, equip stuff on Papano? I think I took all their stuff with, with Sam. Yeah, I'm having Papano just, like, punch things. Mistakes may have been made. Well, whatever. We can fix this. It is, in fact, on our to-do list. Oh, I've got the Great Needle. This is our lovely little Silk Song reference. Presumably. Even use a gun. There we go, beautiful. I don't really care for the pistol too much. I was also disappointed to learn that if you die through electricity, it's just a generic death. Yeah, well, I mean, here is the stuff of nightmares. Not actually sure if Bear Hug will do a hefty amount of damage. Okay, yeah, 80 is about grenade level. That one's pretty good. Well, yeah, also, you know, having her wear the, like, sunshades and everything when you bring back her laundry is actually really neat as well. So, like, there. They're being rude. I want my motorcycle helmet. It's supposed to be a joke ending, Pashanka. Oh, I don't think I'll try Beat and Drowning, mostly because it's a lot of time investment for no real reward. At least I don't remember there being much of a reward. Plus, you know, the entire thing is it only really kills you if you're at 1 health. So it's not exactly as dangerous as some things. It's just more tedious to fight. Yeah, like, it is a joke ending. Just using Meteor Strike in the first place. Do I have good food to be able to... Well, definitely not them rotten leftovers. $20. That's like almost what Jean owes me. Wait, which thing? Hey, welcome, Ajus. And thanks for the sub, Alexander. Well, make sure you get enough sleep, though. It is unpleasant to have to go into work super tired the next day. Yes, unfortunately, Lyndon, the sewage blade broke. I forgot that it was damaged, and it broke again. R.I.P. It will always be remembered. Yeah, I think we would probably try to do Nestor. I guess I'll be open to suggestions of what resolution with Nestor we want to do. Also, I've heard, Astro, that you have to talk to all the astronomers, but you can't recruit more than 2 people to get Nestor. I haven't done that myself, but I mean, technically you could just kick everyone out until you got below the limit, because I think that works for Papanet. If they're still in, like, their bathroom, and you've already if they were in the restroom on the ground floor, and you happen to get there after recruiting too many people. There it is. There's a stunted check, it's actually really good. Yeah. I mean, I love good joke endings as well. The creature is sobbing. Is this what became of Jean? You're back. Things went from bad to worse. It's over. They're all gone. Thank you so much. I don't know how I can repay you. You saved me from hell. For now, this is all I have. Take it. I need some time alone, I think. I need to process this. Sorry, I don't mean to kick you out or anything. You did so much for me. Can you please, check on me tomorrow? I just need some time. Might even be evening now. Yeah, I only kicked people out to, when I was trying to get Wrigley-Fred interactions, because they just wouldn't occur with everyone in the apartment. I was hitting no going back. And it was very frustrating. Okay, so we've helped Jean. We need to kill... Oh, hey, roaches. An incredibly bizarre person in a frumpy trench coat stands before you. You can't make out any part of their face, and a discomforting, skittering sound comes from under the coat. Hiss! We have disguise. We help friend. Serious. The voice is a cacophony of screeches and hisses. We follow and fight. We help, okay? We fight good. We fight. We tough. Hiss. Celebratory chirps and hisses erupt from beneath the trench coat. Yes, we follow. That being said, let's kill some time. Hey, welcome, how's your day? You think back on that little projection room in Vincent's apartment. Wonder what that place was for. Could it be useful? Maybe if you had some projector slides to use. Oh, well, cool. I'm trying to find as many of the endings as possible and such. I know quite a few folks have already found that stuff. Well, look, Roaches was looking away. You shower, let's see. Unless Roaches is once again a new stalker. Let's hope not. We're all blocking the sea. There we go. Strangely, you feel great. Oh, cool. Well, good for you, Ryan. Hopefully I'll be able to get those figured out soonish. Because it's definitely been interesting just taking my time going through. Hey, welcome, great. I think we have to kill just a slight bit more time. So why don't we craft a few things? I think it's this and Cleaner X to make herbicide, because I'm gonna need some more soonish. I'll probably have to also buy some more from Eugene. Yeah, I hope I would see the videos that I had posted myself. But yeah, I've definitely seen it. So I found 2 of the endings. There's still more to find. I don't know if tonight will reveal more of them. There are some things that I have figured out on my own, like how to get into apartment 12. Because I thought there might be a different set of dialogue from when you started with Aster and suggesting the visitor could be a friend instead of killing it. But it didn't go anywhere with the other astronomers. But other dialogue came up instead. Dream Clogger. I think this one does a gas bomb? Yeah. More status effect than damage. How much money do I have? A little bit, but not an incredible amount. Yes, I've encountered Pierre. I think we have to go back tomorrow for another chat. I'm trying to think of what else to clear. I think it was that you talk with Arius first to get information that then lets you go between Jasper and Beryl, so that you can then find out about Sybil. Because it was the questions that you had before that aren't originally revealed. Yeah, about your colleagues. Ah, so you've spoken to Aster. Yes, there are 4 of us now. Aster is the most recent. He joined not too long after me. When I joined, it was Jasper, Beryl, and Edwin. I think there were others before me, but I never knew them. We've been studying the visitor for many months, before anyone else even knew of its existence. This is why we were prepared. Well, this was before I was around. I think Jasper spotted it by telescope. He shared it with his colleagues at the time, and that was the beginning of our group. He's been afflicted ever since he observed it by himself. The whole story is a bit sensitive, and I've decided not to pry. But fear not, Jasper remains in full control of his faculties. We can trust him. How are you prepared? We knew this was no ordinary phenomenon. We started gathering supplies, even weapons. Unfortunately, it seems our preparations were necessary. Who left the group? I don't know if Edwin was ever formally a part of it, but he grew more reclusive as time went on. How can I join? Talk to Jasper. He's usually on the ground floor, past the reception desk. But I think you have to start that, which opens up the conversation with Beryl. And then I think you can ask Jasper about Sybil. I think you have to then go back to Beryl, and then back to Jasper. Oh, disinfectant plus cough cloth? That's probably the case, because I remember that there was another one that was like 6 of them. Oh wait, Jasper's up here. But I forget all the various crafting recipes. I played around a little bit in 1.5. There it is. I heard you were the one to find it. No. Although I have indeed seen it through a telescope, I was not the first. This honor goes to our founder. I merely confirmed her findings from the coordinates she provided. I thankfully only caught a small glimpse. She was not so lucky. Her form warped and her sanity declined, but she still managed to bring us together in the name of science, in the name of the Visitor. She is unable to lead us now. We carry forward her will in her memory. I can only hope that, if we succeed, a small part of her will feel relief. Please do not ask further about this. It is quite a painful memory. And that allows us to ask Beryl. Yes, he's got a bathroom. It's his wizard robes. They do, in fact, have different clothes, all of them. Hey, Nathaniel, thank you for the sub. Thing was, I knew about these conversation options from earlier builds, so I was a little surprised to see that they didn't show up initially. Tell me about the astronomers. We're amateur astronomers, I guess. There's only 4 of us now. We're gathering records, pictures, anything of the Visitor to try and make meaningful contact with it. Studying the Visitor is incredibly dangerous. We've lost a few good people already. God forbid Jasper is taken from us as well. Tell me about your founder. Sybil spent months observing the Visitor, trying to establish communication as it came closer and closer. Unfortunately, she observed it through a telescope. Her attempts at communication ruined her, and in the end she had nothing to show for it. She grew less sane and human by the day. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to try and recruit Felipe. What we're doing now is based on some of her final notes. Probably won't work, but what else can we lose? It's the end of the world. Sybil, she's my neighbor. Your neighbor? That doesn't make any sense. Sybil is gone. She lived in apartment 12, on the 1st floor. Maybe you're talking about another Sybil. I knew her little, but she was already afflicted when I first spoke to her. She left quite an impression on me, but only Jasper really knew her out of all of us. She was the first of us, perhaps even among all of humankind, to ever lay eyes on the Visitor. Unfortunately, she paid dearly for it. Jasper said she observed the Visitor for months, and it had devastating effects on her. We're working on all of it. It's on our to-do list. It's the next day. There's nothing left of her but this awful sludge everywhere. What happened to Edwin? Edwin wasn't a full member of the group, but he was a great help. He'd been an amateur astronomer for a long time, owns a lot of useful equipment. He was the first person our founder went to after she discovered the anomaly in the sky. As time passed, he grew reclusive. We could still borrow equipment for a time, but we haven't heard from him in a month now. We presume the worst. What's wrong with Jasper? Jasper's still with us. He only had a tiny peek at the Visitor through a filtered telescope. They didn't fully understand the effects of the Visitor at the time, unfortunately. Though he certainly changed since looking at the Visitor, I think what really changed him was losing Sybil. I don't think she knew how much she meant to him. He was trying so hard to keep her alive, keep her together, as her mind and body betrayed her. And now we can actually ask Jasper about it. Yes, I've already seen a few things, Ryan, from playing on my own. Weird. That one is from doing the crossword puzzle and with the safe in the basement. That's the one where you need the Pluto disc to open it. I can load a save around that area, but considering it takes like 2 or 3 days of in-game time to do the crosswords, I'm not so sure of... Wait, I was trying to talk to Jasper. Absent-mindedly going back. I'm not too sure that I'd be able to do it on this save if I'm going to be doing other stuff. Yeah, Barrel's also got an update. That reminds me, I didn't pick up the janitor key yet. It is now the evening. Don't mind me, Mutt, just looting all your fish. See, they said they had no fish. I call shenanigans. There was 4 frozen fish. Please, tell me about Sybil. We were good friends. Why do you ask about her? About my neighbor. Your neighbor is also named Sybil? That is certainly an interesting coincidence. But no, that is not our founder. She is no longer with us. If she is even still alive, she is unable to communicate. We can only hope she is in no pain. Where is she now? I don't know how to answer this. She's gone, and she's everywhere. I guess in some sense, Pickles. But most of her is in her home, apartment 12. I don't have the strength to set foot in that place again. To see her like this. Do you have her notes? Anything? She kept some research notes back home in her office. I don't know where she kept the rest. I couldn't find anything when I was there. But then again, I couldn't really think straight at the time. If you can find anything, please show me. How can I get into apartment 12? Last time I walked past it, her mask was blocking the front door. I didn't want to step on her. If you find a way through, maybe you'll be able to get inside with this. Receive stained key. And now we can enter apartment 12. However, first, mazes and wizards. Wait, that's not the way I want to go. Because I haven't dealt with the garbage worms, so probably not a good idea to go that way just yet. Wait, what room are we seeing? Yeah, welcome, Sky. Yeah, I can't believe that I overlooked the Meteor Strike BM1 stamina to use before being obliterated. But I was actually looking for the game overs originally. Oh, you mean Sybil's room. Okay, we're gonna get to it. But first, we have to do, like, mazes and wizards. Wait, no. We have to switch out Ernest for Audrey. As folks wanted Audrey instead. I have Tapano, I have Helen, and I have Audrey. Let's play Mazes and Wizards. Yeah, I've been to the plant department. Okay, I mean there's 5 of us. We have enough to play. I still have all my campaign notes, but I need to prepare a bit. Let's play this evening. That'll give... Wait, but it is the evening. It even said it's evening. I feel lied to. Game, what are you doing? I feel incredibly lied to. Yeah, Lyle the liar, apparently. Okay, let's do a little more exploration. And then we'll come back. Actually, we'll go down. We'll start going into apartment 12. You read my mind, Jay. Although I'm not so sure I have everything to be able to continue through there. under the mass of mucus, you think you can barely see the shape of the door. The key fits. You unlock the door. Beautiful. Pages and notes of stellar coordinations and objects. Notes of an amateur astronomer. Your eyes glaze over text that has absolutely no meaning to you. Indeed. Maybe charts written from a stargazing session? Notes from a book? There it is. Okay, so I did get it. Drooling husk. Where is it? Where did I put it? Hello. I can't find it. I can't. Did I lose it? Where is what? Where is it? I can't. Sybil, is that you? Jasper? No, don't come here. You can't see me like this. No, 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 no. Jasper, you need to leave, please. I'm leaving too. Let's leave this place. I just need to bring... Where was it? Where did I put it? You gave me this. And presumably we can show items. List of coordinates, each dated about 10 months ago, taken a few days apart. The coordinates seem to gradually change. It's so easy to miss. A missing star in the full night sky. If I stopped looking for it for a while, I could easily lose it forever. I have an incredible feeling about this. For a period of 2 weeks, the dates have no coordinates, just question marks. A note reads, "It moved behind a cluster of stars closer to us. We can only observe it when in front of stars farther away." The coordinates return a few days later. It's back. It's bigger. It's moving faster. Is it getting closer? Another note a week later. It's getting closer. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. What are you talking about? All my fault. I did this. It's all falling apart. I forgive you. Not a forgivable thing. It's the other kind. Sybil, is it you? Nothing. Nothing we can do. It's my fault. Oh, we can... How many herbicides do we have? 2. I don't think these are Sybil. Or maybe they're just parts of Sybil. Oh, weird. This one's actually just a fight. Okay. I guess we'll see how tough it is. I'm not sure that you should bear hug fleshy mounds like this, but... Oh, and it regenerates. Curious. Okay, not too terrible. Notes dated 7 months ago. Weird dreams, feeling weird. Jasper too, feeling jumpy. Thought heard knocking on my living room wall yesterday. Freaked me out. Isn't the apartment on the other side vacant? Jasper asked Edwin, has some good gear. He let me borrow a telescope whenever the one Jasper gave me broke. I reached out to Beryl from the library. She expressed some interest in this before. Might be nice to make new friends. Anyway, we need help. And I swear to God, if I hear creepy knocking again, I will tear that wall down. Asbestos be damned. Now you can literally play D&D with Lyle as the DM. Touching this part of the wall, you feel a gap under the fleshy growth. There may be a doorway hidden underneath. Use the herbicide. I can't find my face. What is happening to me? What happened to you? I was crawling out of a hole. I think there's something wrong with me. Are you suffering? My fingers are stuck in my head. I was feeling my face, and then they stuck to it. Both of my hands now. I can feel the inside of my head. This isn't right. You look fine. My eyes. I can't see anything. Should I go to the hospital? But I don't think you're human. My eyes. I can't. Well, at least that one's not hostile. A page of stellar coordinates and objects dated from a year ago. One note draws your attention. It's highlighted in bright yellow and marked with an additional question mark. At the bottom of the page, an extra note. Ask Jasper to check HD 187552 with his large aperture reflector module. Figured it's too dim to see here with the light pollution, but I could see some nearby stars just fine. It's just between Altair and Terazet. Almost like a patch of the sky was just blotted out. Probably nothing. A few pages later, another note in a larger scrawl, written the following month. The blot moved? The door is locked from the other side. Indeed. Notes dated 6 months ago. This place creeps me out, but it seems like it's all mine. Barrow's been building a coordinate map. Edwin isn't quite as involved, but he's been helping me obtain a lot of equipment. There's something wrong with my eyes. I'm seeing, I don't know, weird things, shadows. They distract me from my work, which is all I can think about now. I'm taking a sabbatical from actual work. The big project is coming along, but there's more work ahead. The discs are complete. I believe there is enough space for it in the apartment. It will work. Thank you, healing spray. Also some nice bullets. Yeah, we're getting the deep disc lore back here. Also, the deep bandage lore. And a pitchfork. They weren't kidding about stockpiling weapons, it seems. Being said, I'm switching to a pitchfork. These things are amazing. What if someone's just messing with us? Like, Papano's just knocking on the walls as we walk by. Oh, thank you. Rifle bullets. I've been needing them. Notes dated 5 months ago. Jasper said I'm losing my grip on things. It hurt and I told him to leave, but he's right. I haven't slept in 3 days, just so I can track the visitor. I'm losing myself. When I look at the pattern of its movement, I can see it clearly. It's coming to us. It's coming to me. It's coming because of me. It wants to communicate with me. I'm sure of it. The shadows must be related, a form of communication. They are real, I'm certain. I can't tell Jasper or Beryl. I see shadow when I don't focus my eyes. I see them now. The planetarium is done, mostly. They did say they were stockpiling weapons. Also, I gotta start opening those rooms with the discs instead of house keys. Apartment 35 keys. The lore deepens. There's a keypad here. It needs a 6-digit code. Okay, I'm calling it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so we can confirm that she does not use the codes an idiot would put on their luggage. Oh, you were thinking the same thing, Stark. Yes. Yeah, it probably is. The only coordinates I care about are the coordinates back home to play mazes and wizards. Alright, sit this one out. And let's just save. Yeah, we're gonna talk to Jasper. But first, mazes and wizards. We gotta play. Okay, I mean, there's 5 of us. We have enough to play. I still have all my campaign notes. We could start right now. Let's start by making some player characters, and then we can get going. I'll go fetch my Maze Master screen and campaign notes. It's finally time to start. Prepare to enter the world of mazes and wizards. Hyperborea is a realm of magic, mystery, mayhem. Fearsome dragons soar its crimson skies, and mad wizards conduct forbidden rituals by the pale light of its silvery moons. One such wizard, Zalmoxis the Soul Reaver, was thought long dead, but has now returned to wreak havoc across the land, stealing souls to create an army of undead. But before we can get to that, we need to create our characters. Sam, let's start with yours. First, we need a race. You see that list there? Yes, okay, we gotta be a boring... Okay, what should we pick? What are we? Yes, human fighter. We gotta make this a generic. Humans are the most common race in Hyperborea. They are unable to use magic innately, unlike all the other folk found on the surface, but also resist magic enchantments. Oh, we could have... well, I'm gonna be retrying this plenty of times on my own to try and compile the different stuff, so we'll see. Great, and what class would you like to play as? Warrior. We've got a long sword and everything. Warriors are trained in melee combat and can wear heavy armor. They get a bonus to strength and agility. John! Okay, and next, your character's patron deity. Well, since we're a warrior, I guess we'll pick the one with strength and war. Mekanor is the crocodile god of strength and war. He smiles on those who display strength and skill, and abhors weakness, subterfuge, and treachery. Followers gain a bonus to strength. And finally, what is your character's name? Oh, why don't we just name him Sam? Okay, let me roll your character's ability scores. Done. Okay, let's review your character sheet then. Sam, human warrior of Mekanor. Size medium. Does this look okay? All good. Great. I've got a good feeling about Sam. Okay, let's meet everyone else at the tavern. Helen, tell us about your character. Her name is Helen and she kills people. She's done the same thing as me! Okay, well, you're sort of supposed to play someone else, Helen, not yourself. See, I note how Lyle's not calling us out for it. She's someone else. I, for one, support Helen. Completely support. I mean, we're like, the same people here. Well, okay. Does she at least have a class, Helen? Alchemist. Alchemist. Okay, well then, moving on. Can you, tell us about your character, Audrey? Let Helen be Helen. Yeah, that's the best way to put it, Star. Used to play as Rhea, Scale Folk Cleric of Rubizal, with my old group. Protector of the Grove, healer, wielder of nature magic. Can I still use her? Sounds like a cool character. Wow, I didn't know we had a veteran at the table. Of course you can play as Rhea. Let's move on. Papano, tell us about your character. I don't really understand this, but I'm Sir Garamond, giant cleric of Mono here. He believes in justice, power, and fighting evil wherever he finds it. I like how we can just call him out. And be like, wow, you sound suspiciously familiar, but I don't. You did a good job. You did it just right. Alright, let me just write that down and we can move on. Walking through town, you spy an old woman in a foreign headdress sitting with a crystal ball. Fortunes, fortunes, have your fortune read by an authentic Rausorian diviner. Would you like to have your fortunes told? No. Sure. Helen, a dark city, blighted... Enough, I know my fate. Okay, sorry. Sir Garamond, the world requires order. To find your destiny, you must be the pillar upon which the world rests. Yes, Lyle can be recruited, Tank. Ooh, that is a good question, Ryan. To carry the burdens, of this world on my back, such is my fate. No, my duty, Ria, nature is not the only force that needs healing. Perhaps in healing nature, you will find your own comfort. That's surprisingly prescient. Is this about me or my character? And finally, Sam, incredible truths will soon reveal themselves to you, but you must decide what to do with them. With that, the old woman picks up her crystal ball and hobbles away. It seems fate is non-negotiable. And at least they don't ask for money. Heeding King Uramis's call, your noble party kneels before him as he speaks. I thank you, adventurers, for daring to face this ancient menace. Zalmoxis and his undead army must be stopped before it's too late. Rogue, steal the king's crown when he's not looking. Oh my goodness, I should have played Rogue. I'll destroy him and take over his army. Heh, only if the pay is good. I wish I had played a Rogue now. Steal the king's crown when he's not looking is incredible. Hold on, we'll have like the evil scheming behind. The king has no inkling of your intentions, but perhaps others, lurking in the shadows, do. As you're ushered out of King Aramis's audience chamber, an old magician approaches you, stroking his beard. Greetings, adventurer. I am Ignatius Fura, King Aramis's court magician. I am glad such renowned and daring warriors have taken up the king's mission. This is Zalmoxis in disguise. I attack. I attack him. He gracefully sidesteps your blow and forgives you. No harm, no foul. I guess it depends on the circumstances with Rogue. I would search the woodland village of Grimsby for clues on the treacherous Zalmoxis' whereabouts. Can we have holy water to fight the undead? Do you have any advice for us? Here's advice. This man wants your soul. Anything he tells you will be to that end. I am Zalmoxis' former apprentice. He is a wise and shrewd man, capable beyond compare. If you can find it, use holy water against his minions. And with that, you set out for the village of Grimsby. The Forbidden Forest awaits. Your adventure is only beginning. Is it over? Okay. That was pretty fun. I mean, I'm just happy to hang out with some friends. Huh. Well, I can't really say I get it yet, but it could be a fun way to spend downtime. No, it's night. The session is not over. Okay. A medical merchant. Let's see what they have. Usually bandages are pretty cheap and typically available. I want all your bandages. You need to pretty much become a mummy at this point. Vinegar is nice. I can make more herbicide with that. I think other than that, I don't have anything else that I need. I didn't think... Wait, did I overlook tonics that they were selling? Well, I don't really need toothpaste. I think I have more than enough for everything. Yeah, shut up and give me your bandages. Quick, can I play another session? You're all ready to play? Okay, let's start then. After preparations back in town, you set out for the Forbidden Forest in search of the hamlet of Grimsby. While venturing through the woodland, you come across a well-armored kobold gallantly holding a lance. What host, noble sirs? I am Kentis, Kobold Knight of the Chalice. I am seeking strong opponents to prove my might against. Will any dare to face me? If nobody else will enter the challenge, I'll do it. F. Greetings, most noble Kobold F. It is I, Sir Garamond of the Good Castle. I accept your challenge, F. The kobold bows politely and assumes his battle stance. The two warriors clash, giant and kobold, both in excellent form as they jab and swing at each other. But in the end, it is the noble Sir Garamond who manages to best his foe. Kentis huffs as he climbs back to his feet. It was a good duel, and you are a brave warrior, Sir Garamond. I thank thee for the fight. I, my friend, F. May you find success in your future duels. You know, I'm not actually sure if this changes things with, like, friendship for that. I'm gonna definitely be trying to compile all the different people playing Mazes and Wizards, because this sounds like too much fun for seeing what kind of shenanigans people get up to. Taking the court magician's advice, Sam's party sets off for the arduous journey to Grimsby. The forest is treacherous and teems with countless creatures and perils. As you draw closer to your destination, a grim aura clings to the air. Finally, through the brush, you see it, the village. But something is amiss. There's no signs of life. No sounds, no villagers, only a deathly silence. The village square is empty. There is not a living soul in the village. What do you do? This is for advice. They're dead. We need to leave. But oh, my good guy, this villageth is not safe. We must sanctify it as soon as possible. First things first, we need to sanctify this place. Something terrible must have happened here. The village square is empty. Oh. You would think that, since Audrey's playing a cleric, they'd be able to sanctify. Search the houses, roll in a perception check, and failed. Despite his best efforts, Sam fails to find any meaningful clues as to the whereabouts of the villagers. Call out to people. You call out to the villagers, but hear only the echo of your voice in the swaying of forest trees. I guess we have to occur a trail. 1 second. There we go, just need a sip of tea. Oh, my nature skill is really high. I think I could find a trail pretty easily. Hey, Aiden, thank you for the sub. He pretty much is. You search the town square until you find strange tracks on the periphery, leading into an inconspicuous canopied alley. That's when you see it. At the end of the alley is a mound of freshly dug earth. You cautiously approach. Suddenly, a pale, clammy hand reaches out from the mound. And then another. Ragged bodies climb from the earth and shamble towards you. Get ready. Looks like they want to fight. Yes, it's finally time to kill. Stand backeth, everyone. We must destroy these abominations. The undead creatures draw closer, and you engage in combat. Everyone make attack rolls now. I cast Gift of the Elf Lord on the party, granting us all a bonus to defense. The fighting is intense. With every undead creature you strike down, 2 more climb out of the mound. You'll need to take drastic measures. Alchemist burned down the village. Beautiful. We should have been an alchemist for arson. Alas, we'll have to attack the largest creature, rolling for attack, and... critical hit! With the largest enemy down, the others fall quickly. It doesn't take you long to patch up your wounds and collect yourselves. Good work, everyone. Adequate. We did it, we actually won it. Good work, everyone. Now that was a close one. I think I'm gonna need to learn haste. You take a moment to celebrate your victory, but you notice a bloody trail leading into the forest. You decide to follow along. Oh, nice! Well, hopefully you have fun with your session, Banana. The trail leads you to an ominous stone building, deep in the woods. Its massive doors are wide open, almost inviting you to walk inside. What could it be? Some Oxus's hideout? A fortress of cultists? The location of a hidden treasure? Looks like we'll find out when we play. Next time. I don't think this is for me, but I don't mind playing. This really takes me back. I'm having so much fun playing as Rhea again. Thanks for inviting me, guys. We should at least try and get some sleep. Audrey has performed repairs on herself. Didn't Helen say the plant would be fully mature today? Maybe you should check it out with her. It's now the afternoon. A knock at the door wakes you up. Yeah, we're getting there. Let's go. Cockroach is clutching a piece of paper in its pincers. There's a primitive drawing of a cockroach and a human eating something together. Oh, we've got Sophie. Hello, I'm looking for my mom. Have you seen her? I'm Sophie. I'm almost 8. My mom went out yesterday and isn't back yet. I need a place to hide. Where did she go? She went to get food. We didn't have much when all the craziness started, so we were in big trouble. I don't think a monster ate her, though. She's real tough. She beat up my dad one time. He deserved it. She said to ask a neighbor for help if she takes too long. Boy, that didn't go well. It was a weird woman with a bunch of faces. Most of the faces wanted to help me, but one of them told me to run, and I couldn't trust them. They were no good. They wanted to eat me. Mom would have called them a piece of shit, I think. Well, that one other face was okay. She warned me. Maybe we can knock out the bad ones and make friends with the good one? Anyway. So, can you help me out? You're ugly, but you're not monster ugly. You're just like a regular guy, I think. You're just tired, I get it. Yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Wait. Which? Oh, we want Audrey, but we want to show Palpano so we can bring Ernest. Palpano can only come out at night to be able to join us for Mazes and Wizards. Yes, I think she is talking about Jean. Yeah, most of my perishable food is pretty gross now. I couldn't fit a chicken into a freezer, so that's gone now. Oh, I'll be okay as long as I ration, but I'm getting kinda sick of canned food. Canned veggies, canned tuna, canned beans. Oh, don't forget frozen pizza bites. Just want to eat something real again. Wait, they are in the living room? I didn't quite notice. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I can smell your cooking through the wall and get jealous. Let me know if you find anything good to eat out there. I'm sick of frozen food. Oh, he is over there. You are a politically ignorant dingbat, hell bozo of the lowest regard. Correct. No, you are the politically ignorant dingbat, hell bozo. You're also a goof-faced oaf man. Logical fallacy, straw man, appeal to emotion, appeal to authority, tone policing. You're having your first bite, aren't you? No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, Roaches, you're in timeout. Okay, let's straighten things out. Thank you, human person. Please exile this ape goofer now. No, I am not an ape goofer. He is, and exile him instead. As you can see, our differences are irreconcilable. Enough. Sorry. I'm sorrier. No, I am. Hello, friend. Hello. How are you doing? Relaxing at home is nice, but we are good to head out at any time. Are you enjoying being humanish? No, we hate paying bills and watching the news, and it is almost tax season. We have to file individually. What do you think will happen? No matter what happens, roaches will be there. Did you look outside? Yes, yes. There were billions of roaches. Trillions of roaches. There we go. Let's get some coffee. Let's get some free shadow stuff. Got us some gummy bears. That's right. I also bring Lyle. Who am I shelving for Lyle? That's right. I would shelf Audrey. So let's go water a plant. Which is easily done from the elevator. There are so many wonderful characters for this game. And then once we get the watering done, we will go to apartment 35. Oh, I don't know, Nova. Oh, clown time, and then apartment 35. They're both, like, along the way. I think tomorrow, if you come visit me, I'll have something delightful to share with you. I think you're gonna love it. You have to come quickly, though. You can only give this to one person at a time. I'm still growing, hehehe. See, I feel like Marvin's thing is a scam. He keeps saying the next day, the next day. Where's the payoff, man? A large fruit has ripened on the plant. Sam, this is it. The plant we raised together, fully matured. How do you feel? Thank you for sharing this with me, Helen. Thank you for sharing it with me, Sam. Now we need to harvest. Don't let it get away. Oh no. Just scream at it. Get back here! It looks so much like us. I have many questions. Sam, watch closely. Helen pulls out an enormous pair of gardening shears and stabs them into the fruit. It screeches horrendously as thick juices seed and pulp spill out. It collapses into a heap. Fruit slice found. Lyle is now level 14, Soul Taker learned. Ellen pulls the juice-stained shears out of the fruit. I want you to have my shears, Sam. I've gardened with these for a long time, but I think it's time to see a new garden. I'm glad I've gotten to know you better. It's been an enjoyable experience. It has been a long time since I've been able to share something like this with another person. But I'm glad it was with you, Sam. Let's go. I have many questions. What are we growing? Is this legal? Strangely meaty fruit. Recovers at least 32 hit points and 16 stamina, somewhat fill-in. But more importantly, how do I wield these shears with one hand? Helen's garden shears. They've seen use, but they're incredibly sharp. Poisons on hit. I have questions. I have major questions of how I use these one-handed, but I believe Sam can make this work. I have many questions. Unfortunately, I don't think I will get many answers. Oh, I think I killed everything in the plant apartment. But I can do another round and quickly see if I've got everything. Maybe I missed something. I still believe they're a scammer, though, regardless of if that's the case or not. Yeah, I wonder if that's how you get the thing from the trailer with Helen attacking with shears. Yeah, it looks like we got everything. Yeah, it is definitely an experience. So, why don't we get a palate cleanser by going to the creepy clown instead? Go from one horrific thing to another. Alright, you're dead for real, Lewis? You're not coming back? Like his toes are now attacking us? You feel an urge to run away. Hello again, my scaredy friend. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So are you ready? Yes. Today we will talk about clowns. My favorite topic. You talk about clowns for an hour. Mostly Pierre's talking. You whimper and occasionally scream. How are you feeling? Maybe you had enough for a day. I think you're getting used to the subject matter a little. How encouraging. Tomorrow we will try something a little more scary still. We will take a big step. Ah, see, Sam has taken a lot of big steps towards the door. I think it's only Sam that's has a phobia of clowns. You can see your living room from here. You can see your bedroom from here. What the fuck is Juicebox doing on the other side of that? They're ruining everything. Stay back! I'm armed! As opposed to Sam, who's been disarmed. Sam? Sam, Jesus Christ, you scared the hell out of me. What are you doing here? Hey, I just wanted to meet you. Ugh, such a mess here. I would have cleaned up a bit if I had known you'd come over. Nice shirt. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think I've done laundry in weeks. If you pay me $50, I can go get your laundry. So, what's up? How are you doing? You mean, aside from the end of the world as we know it, I'm doing all right. Let's chat. Give me 6 random digits. What? Why? Is this like a mentalist trick? That's the first thing we ask. Okay, fine. 187552. How'd I do? What's the trick? Awful. Those are awful numbers. You lose. You lose forever. Well played. You win. Alright then, I must be a natural. I have many questions. Let's get the deep Sybil lore. About the thing outside. Yeah, it's scary, huh? Something is out there. You can really feel its presence just outside, right? Like a predator with a scary face waiting to claw your eyes out the moment you look. Like a clown. Sometimes I get the urge to fling open the drapes and look. Not that I want to die or anything, just to get it over with. Of course, that's stupid. Looking outside messes you up. It doesn't make the thing go away. I turn into something ugly, and the predator is still waiting out the window for round 2. Anxiety's still there. Life just sucks even more. Yeah, I'm guessing that that's the combination for the lock. About you. There isn't much to talk about. Been unemployed for a while. I used to work, that's embarrassing. I don't know. Oh, where did I work? Man, I have some bad brain fog today. How did you know about the 15 days? What do you mean? I think everyone knows that, right? It's a 2-week thing. Whatever it is, it's just passing through. Just visiting. I must have heard it on the TV. You think it's some fake rumor or something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard it on the TV. Jasper? Is that someone you know? I mean, the name rings a bell, but can't really place it. Do you need anything? Ah, yeah, a shower. Apologies for all this, by the way. I have something for you. Oh, what is it? A detonator. Oh, I don't know what to make of this. Give a disc. Okay, so the discs have no significance. My old mail has no significance either. This clown drawing, what do you think of it? I don't know what to make of it. I like to think that Sam keeps the clown drawn around because being deathly afraid of it, they think they can just show it to other people and it'll freak them out, but it does nothing. Do we have any fresh food on hand? I mean, there's the guinea pig, but I don't think that they want that. Oh, hello, little guy. Cute. What's its name? Oh, it's on the lid. Cinnamon. Hi, Cinnamon. Hello. Is that? It's so beautiful. Where did you even find a rose like that? There are no florists nearby, and you can't leave the building. Did you grow this? Someone gave it to me. Oh, it sounds like someone has feelings for you. How cute. Can we try again with the rose and see what the other options? It gives me a weird feeling. Weird feeling? Well, it is strange. Alright, so now we can try and offer it. What? Well, I didn't expect that. Thank you. You want to cheer me up? That did the trick. Interesting. Oh, here's your key. Oh, my house keys. Where were they? Was looking for those. I still had my spare, but I guess I dropped them when I was bringing groceries or something. We just need to give, like, Rapta's love letter as well. That's how you start the Sybil romance. I really miss my friends. I haven't seen them in a long time. Well, at least I made a new friend in the meantime. I hope I won't lose you, too. Oh, we can show her the other offerings? I don't think I have any offerings except the photo, and I gave that to Aster. It's now the evening. You're saying it's the evening? The signal has been sent out. We must now play Mazes and Wizards. Yeah, I know we can take the photo back. So it's on our to-do list. But I'll make a note to come back there. Join our party. I'm sorry, Ernest. We must make some arrangements. It's a bit... It is the evening, though. Why do you do this to me, game? I have many questions. I guess I can do the garbage worm to get the key, because that will advance time by going through the janitor places. That's probably for the best. You know, I didn't check, but I can. Let's do the easier version and take out the garbage worm. I always forget that I have to wait a moment. I think it's probably, as someone mentioned, that it's like a split off from the real Sybil. Can't help him from here, he's just out of your reach. Oh, that's right, you have to wait until... You have to actually start the thing and then come back down. After it pulls him in. Yeah, probably... It's probably split off. I guess we'll learn for sure as we continue on. Well, let's get that janitor key. That'll help advance time to some more mazes and wizards. Oh, I have penetrate. Okay. That's also a possibility up to Neptunia. Maybe we'll find out as time goes by. And after all, we have to do that code. There we go. Had a lot more health than I remember. It's dead. This was Gaston's, the chief custodian. Tabernacle. Yeah, the pitchfork is just really good with the penetratability. Oh, with the iris keys? I don't think I've found any iris keys, though. I haven't gotten that far yet. But at least there's a simple key right here. I've already done the blackout event. Then go to the parking. Oh, we can get the costume legs as well? Are you talking about, like, where Stuart is? Like, near where the pit is that you can jump in? She forgot to take the telescope cover off. That would be rather curious. That would have some real good questions as to why she ended up changing. Alright, Mazes and Wizard. 1 sec. Oh, come on, Lyle! Why do you keep teasing me like this? Alright, there's more rooms we can enter. Oh, you're talking about Daryl. Yeah, I killed Daryl, but I don't remember, I don't recall that doing anything besides just, you know, beating him for experience. Duct tape. And some coins. And most importantly, herbicide. I need this. Oh, oh, well, he's not in the party right now, but you're right. Having a skill called Soul Taker is pretty ominous. Considering the game over that you can get, I'm assuming it's related to that. Trapping him forever in a photograph. Soul Taker one-shots bosses? Oh, goodness. Sounds pretty game-breaking. Sounds very game-breaking. Soul Taker the Visor. Unfortunately, you are not able to bring Lyle for that fight. Alright, surely that's late enough. You're all ready to play? Okay, let's start then. When we left off, the party stood outside a foreboding stone temple deep in the Forbidden Forest. Cautiously, you walk inside, torches raised. As you enter the arched entrance of the temple, its massive doors shut behind you. Ahead lies only darkness. Your only escape is forward. As you venture deeper into the hallway, the white, mold-like growths of the walls begin to pulse. White spores drift through the air, causing you to choke, grow dizzy. The air grows so thick with spores that you're not sure you can proceed. Burn them! Arson! Running back to the entrance of the corridor, you light torches and toss them inside. Within an instant, the spores ignite. After a few minutes, the spores have completely burned out, leaving nothing but ash and smoke behind. The corridor is now safe. That wasn't too bad. Still a little smoke, but that's better than that mold. Oh, okay. I wonder if that hole is still there, then. You progress onward through the temple. The aura of malevolence grows as you trudge deeper and deeper into its twisted passageways. You draw nearer to its beaten, blackened heart. But you stop. Something is amiss. Other than the crackle of your torch, there is complete silence. Your intuition tells you that you're in danger. That's when you see it. The floor in front of you is an illusion, a pit of daggers. Do I even have a grappling hook? It takes several tries, but you're finally able to latch your grappling hook onto a statue on the other side of the pit trap. You test the line's strength before volunteering to go first. Cautiously, you climb across the pit to the other side. When you safely make it to the other side, the rest of your team follows suit. Soon, you're all standing on the opposite side, in front of an ethereal blue gateway. Team Aster, Lyle, Morton should be called Brotherhood. Yeah, but then we need dark robes to be able to join in. Jalapeno. Hesitantly, you step through the door. No, it wasn't a door, but a portal. You find yourself whisked away to what appears to be the laboratory of a mad wizard. Get ready, everyone. Suddenly, a human form materializes before you. Misty blue wisps swirl around the figure of Ignitus Fora, the royal court magician. It seems you made it through my trials. Intriguing. Now, I must tell you the truth. I am not the court magician Ignitus Fora. In reality, I was a Moxus all along. It was obvious. Attack, alack, and allay, and alack! I knew there was something off about him. Let's hear him out. Maybe he has a good reason. No, he's just evil. You really should pick something else. Stop railroading me, Lyle. It's time to fight, Zamaxis. I've been waiting for this. Yes! Haha! Let's test your abilities. See if you're the one I've been looking for. Rolling for attack. Failure. You draw your weapons and attack Zamaxis, but they merely pass through his incorporeal form. Is he an illusion? Nothing you do is effective. No magic or weapon can touch the necromancer, and his powerful spells tear away at your flesh. Finally, when all hope is nearly lost, the mysterious blue door reappears. Zamaxis approaches it. This has been a rousing fight, adventurers. You've done well, but you're not ready to face me yet. Haha! If you have the courage to face my final form, head to the forest of final dusk. And with that, he steps through the portal, which closes behind him. Pure evil! Damn! We weren't even close, were we? Alone, wounded and confused after your first confrontation with Zamaxis, your party attempts to regain its bearings. Yeah, you gotta have the hopeless boss fight. Indeed, it's so very cheesy of Nicario. Where are you? How can you defeat Zamaxis? Where did he go? These questions will be answered next time we play. Lyle. Yes, Helen? Your plot points are too obvious. You need to write better surprises. Okay, I'm sorry. Am I doing it right? I feel like I keep messing this up. Let us continue. You're all ready to play? Okay, let's start then. When we left off, the party had just encountered some Moxes, who soundly defeated them in combat. With only the clue that they need to find the Fortress of Final Dusk, the party escaped the tower to find that they're in Daggermark, the city of thieves. Excuse me, coming through. A boy bumps into you while walking through the crowded city market, and then bolts by. You walk on, perusing the market goods. He pickpocketed us! Until you realize your coin purse is missing. A tale as old as time. The boy must have taken it. Pretend to be a mark and catch him. Filling up another leather pouch with stones and placing it conspicuously on your hip. You sashay down the market road pretending to peruse wares. It doesn't take long before you feel a small hand rummaging at your hip. You swiftly grab it. It's the boy. Sir, please let me go. I just need to feed my family. A sad tale, but the boy needs to be punished to prevent this from it ever happening again. Take back Mark Gold. You search the boy for your pouch and find it, minus a coin or two. You reprimand him harshly in front of the crowd and send him on his way. It's about the principle of the matter. Thieves must be punished, no matter the cause. It was a tough choice, but I think it was the right one. He needs to know that stealing is never okay. Stealing is wrong unless we do it. You stand in the heart of Daggermark, the city of thieves. This city has a reputation for both its incredible danger and its incredible riches. As you stroll through chaotic market stalls, you can't help but feel the reputation is warranted. Rough, suspicious men cast glances, while merchants hawk their wares. You need to head to the Fortress of Final Dusk to find Zalmoxis, but you might have time for a detour. Explore some dangerous alleys? Yes! Okay, you have a great night, Jay. Thanks for stopping by. You decide to look for some adventure in the back alleys of Daggermark. There's always something happening in its bustling streets. It doesn't take long before you hear a scream coming from a particularly seedy alley. You rush to the source of the sound. Help me, please! A woman surrounded by 3 intimidating masked men shrieks. They point their daggers toward you. This woman is in need. Quickly, Sam, we must help her. It's a trap. I feel like Helen has already seen all the stuff, so we're siding with Helen. The bandits step back, confused by your inaction. The woman, likewise, looks confused. Helen is just ruining everything. When the bandits make no attempt to rob the woman, it dawns on you that this was some kind of ambush. They lured unsuspecting people into this alley to rob them. Oh, you have a happy Halloween as well, Jay. With the illusion shattered, you make the first strike, attacking the bandits before they have a chance to figure out what to do. The fallen bandits were carrying a significant amount of ill-gotten gold, which is now yours, and with that, you leave the alley. Good work. Incredible. So it was a trap the whole time, Myth. Good thinking, Sam. Amazing. You knew it was an ambush the whole time, didn't you? You need to head to the Fortress of Final Dusk. Let's see. Visit the market stalls. Walking through the market stalls, you see several items that catch your eye. Perhaps you'd like to make a purchase. I could use some new reagents for the spells I got when I leveled up if we got the money. I could use some new armor if we've got the cash in for it. See, this is why we should have been a rogue. Pickpocket them. I know, it was Helen that called it out. You spend several hours securing the necessary supplies for the long trek to the Fortress of Final Dawn. Oh, his notes must be mixed up. It's now Final Dawn instead of Final Dusk. Torches, food, ropes, potions, bandages. Certainly not the most glamorous purchase, but we needed new bandages. We were almost out. You need to go to the tavern. You step into the Magpie's Dagger, a seedy pub in the heart of the Daggermark slums. Dangerous men glare at you as you sit down at a table. Talk of the party. It was an illusion. We weren't fighting the real Zalmoxis, merely a projection. The Fortress of Final Dawneth, the Forsaken Valieth, is on the way there. It'll be a hard trip. I dislike the city. I can't feel the heartbeat of nature here. We should leave as soon as we can. Oh yeah, we gotta listen to rumors. Especially if there's like some shady-looking guy in the corner. You eavesdrop on the conversation of other tavern-goers. Other than the terrible crime rate, the one topic everyone's talking about is the Dragon of Forsaken Valley. Apparently it's been eating travelers and merchants. Better not get involved. Leave town. With Daggermark at their backs, the party strides off into the horizon, toward the Fortress of Final Dawn. But before they get there, they'll have to march through the Forsaken Valley. What dangers could ensue? We'll have to find out next time. Ooh, I'm getting pretty invested in this story now. I can't wait to play again. I remember hearing about this game when I was a kid and thinking it was for nerds. I was definitely... yes, I was definitely right. But it is fun, as long as we don't forget our real mission. Hear a knock at the door. Diminutive figure with a cap stands near the door. Something in his hand glints. Civil knight? Can you open up? I'm looking to trade for some ingredients. I remember seeing an art stream where there's a cursed version of Hobbs, but I don't think I've ever encountered it. Hey, I'm Hobbs. I'm a cook. I prepare meals, but I'm running out of ingredients. Oh, there's going to be a lot of playthroughs for a good bit of this. Help me out in return, I'll teach you a thing or two about cooking. Here, have some fish. Oh, perfect. This will come in handy. Alright, I'll give you some pointers for cooking as things. Listen up. Alright, I hope that's going to be useful. If you get Wrigley Bread, your cooking skill also levels up pretty fast. Exactly. Alright, maybe we can get one more game before it's time to sleep for the night. You're all ready to play? Okay, let's start then. When we left off, the party had just left Daggermark, a hive of villainy, for the Fortress of Final Dawn for a final showdown with Zalmoxis. But to get there, they'll need to pass through the Forsaken Valley, one of Arcania's most treacherous stretches. You can just barely see them, beyond the brush up ahead. It must be the goblin ambushers those travelers told you about. 3, 4, 5. If you get the drop on them, you can probably defeat them without too much trouble. What will you do? We don't need to fight them. There must be a way we can get around them without killing. If we take them out they'll never be able to harm Traveler again if it's our duty. Kill them. I'm going with howl like a pack of wolves. I'm siding with Helen. The goblins are ready for battle, but they're not expecting to be attacked from behind. You get the drop on them before they realize what's happening, and within moments, you finish them off. I think it's based on who's in your party, Sky. So I'm definitely going to be retrying this with different folks, just to see how each person plays. After looting their supplies, you continue on your journey, content in having stopped a band of raiders. Good. I'd like to see it, those bozos raiding any more caravans. Papano Caravan 580. Oh, that might be a bug. An ominous mood hangs over the camp as the party settles in for the night. It's been an eventful journey so far. Goblins, tombs, treasure, and yet somehow you feel the greatest danger is still to come. Yeah, I feel like we need Felipe to play this. I'm pretty sure it would be amazing. Phew, it's been a rough journey. I didn't think we'd make it out of that troll ambush, but we're in the home stretch now. Tighten the guard around camp. You patrol the camp as everyone settles in for the evening, keeping a watchful eye out for lurking predators. Oh, Zarya Monte would also be hilarious. Mind if I join it, you, Sam? Without warning, a horrible roar blasts from overhead. Massive wings billow wind onto the camp, sending tents and supplies flying. It's the Dragon of Forsaken Valley! Alack, stand back at the... Everyone, escape while I hold it offeth. Parlay. This dragon is in no mood for diplomacy. With another sky-shattering screech, it swoops down and grabs one of your pack animals, flying off into the night. I'm gonna say my diplomacy check failed. Your camp now in disarray. You look to your companions. The dragon didn't kill you, this time. What do you want to do? We gotta ask their advice. It's hungry. We can bait it with fresh game and then ambush it. If we fight it, stand behind me and let me take the brunt of the fire. It's a shame about the animal, but I don't think we stand a chance against a dragon. Besides, aren't we after Zelmoxis? I'm all for the ride with Helen. Right, lure it out with game. Then, get in position. I'm readying my axeth, friend. If we don't make it, just know that it was honor to serve it with you. Setting out some freshly roasted game from a recent hunting trip, the party gets into ambush position, patiently waiting for the dragon to take their bait. It doesn't take long for the hungry dragon to return for seconds. It lands by the slain deer and tears at it with its mighty maw. Now! Charge! Caught completely off guard, the dragon is stunned as the party goes in for the strike. Sam scores a particularly devastating blow to its neck. The dragon launches itself into the air and attempts to fly away, but a well-placed arrow brings it down. It crashes lifelessly to the ground. We're officially dragon slayers now. Achievement unlocked. I can't believe it. Good work, everyone. Although the dragon wasn't carrying its treasure hoard, the party still collects a few valuable scales. Now we can bring this to ye old shop. Cut this thing down for parts. With the dragon defeated, it's time to leave the Forsaken Valley. You pack up your gear and head to the pass leading to Zelmoxis. A massive citadel looms ahead as they leave the valley. There's no mistaking it. This is the Fortress of Final Dawn. The final battle with Zelmoxis will be at hand next time we play. I'm willing to see this through. That means one more night. I'm sure there's gotta be some great events with other folks. You think about that giant eyeball you saw hovering over the abyss. Did it come out of a giant skull? Is there something even bigger below? But just having all of this as a side thing is pretty hilarious. And bullies Lyle into saying yes? Oh, that sounds incredible. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to check out some of those options. Okay, so... Sophia found special marbles. Steel marble, bouncing marble, and bumblebee marble. And also regular marbles. Well, that's neat. I'm guessing Sophie is a lot more useful now. They had a lot of really nice status effects. Okay, bouncing marble could be used with a slingshot. Steel marble, very common, and silver marble. Yeah, the marble is made out of bumblebees. Get such terrible sleep now. The dreams, I think I told you about them? How I feel like I'm falling into a pit of swirling colors. I look through the colors at these little points of light. They look like stars and I reach out for them. But they're not stars, they're eyes. Sometimes I see men. 3, 4, 5 men? I can't tell who they are, but they seem familiar. I haven't done Felipe yet. I don't know, Sam. I haven't gotten much sleep in a while. Sorry. So it's new. Back. Might not be a bad idea to get that done so we can get Felipe growing. Sorry, I spaced out for a second. I should try to get some sleep. Stay safe out there, Sam. Talk to you later. Oh, it's just this fella. He usually doesn't have as many useful stuff. Yes, you can recruit Felipe now. You have to get his remains, and then you have to just let him grow in your apartment for, I think, 2 days. But if you do that, they will in fact join your party. Yeah, he doesn't have anything useful. Wait, I should get Lyle in the party. Since, you know, I'm using Lyle. Pathino's just in the D&D party. They're not in, like, the main party. I think I shall... That's what it is. I shall Helen. Because I want Ernest. Because I want to bring Audrey so that if I beat bosses, I get the actual parts. Oh, he will 100% gaslight us. But still, Felipe's in a delicate position. A very delicate position. Now I can also check out to see if this hole is open. Yeah, right there. You can see a strange key glittering in this hole. You find Iris Key. You squint and see some strange creature deep in the hole, cowering from the light. See nothing else of interest in this hole. Interesting. Yeah, I think someone else had mentioned towards the end of last stream about a hole in this area, so that probably, I think they were referencing that. Lyle has pretty decent health, even though he doesn't look like it at the moment. Pretty decent health, and let's see. Oh, that's not the right one. He's got Big Chump, Developmental Fluid, which is a nice little acid attack. Lyle Kicks is really good. It's 4 hits that does a pretty decent amount of damage, and usually makes them bleed. Okay, Soul Taker. Steal someone's soul with a photograph. May instantly kill some enemies and slowly drain the life of others. So we can trap people in photographs, just like you can do to Sam. That is fascinating. Being said, let's see if I've got some coffee. Now, if we're desperate, we can have shrooms. No, I'm going to save the soup until others are more injured. Let's also loop around and quickly open up everything over here. Because, yeah, you can get Felipe by just, you know, leaving the area. You don't have to fight the Spore Mother at all. So he's even easier to get. However, he can be annoying if he does cast things like Pain. I think Screamer, if you get him to panic, will stop him from doing it. Help. I think Soul Taker might be a little too big to use on this one. This is probably overkill with all 4 of them attacking it. Yeah, see? Oh man, those shears. Seems you are too late to see you. To save them. This area is also pretty good because I think the infected usually drop a bunch of tonics. Yeah, I'm hoping to do Curse Mode tomorrow if we finish everything tonight. Because, I mean, worst case, I finish up this tomorrow on stream and then start Curse Mode. Oh, but Felipe's 100% legit. Ooh, who do I send back? Probably Audrey. Friend, help! I never actually got Felipe very high. He has a Talk to Explorer thing, and then I also unlocked a Mycelium one that also gives like health regeneration to your party. But unfortunately, I did not get him much higher than that. You free the moth creature from the fungus. Oh my, that was quite the pickle, wasn't it? I was almost one dead bug, huh? Oh, by the way, my name's Felipe. Pleased to meet you. I really want to leave, but I can't. I need to be a strong moth for my friends trapped here. Hey, I've got an idea. Maybe I can tag along with you? I'm a powerful bug, the strongest. Look, I'm bigger than other moths by at least 2 times. The math does in fact check out. Huh? What do you say? Want to team up? You're a moth? Yes, I am. You already know about moths? Hey, you're well-traveled. You must know a lot. I like smart guys. I am a moth. Look at these wings. Zoom. Vroom. Not so useful when the outside is so icky, but it's still nice. Yeah, he's 110% real moth. I've got more of the arms too. 4 tough guy moth arms, very strong. Too strong. Good for hugging and brushing teeth while also using a phone. Can only use 1 weapon and 1 gun at a time though, because of regulations, you know. Don't want to go to bug jail. How did you get stuck? There was a pretty light. I couldn't resist. It's a moth thing. You wouldn't understand. What can you do in a team? I can do a lot. I'm a bug. I do bug things. You need a strong bug on your team. This is how it is. No strong bug, not a chance. Need a fighter, a healer, a bug, and tax guy. I'm the 3rd guy, the bug. I'm not the tax guy. I don't see a bug or tax guy on the team you've got. I can do both, but mainly bug. I did tax once before and they yelled at me on the phone. You've convinced me. Yes, I love making friends. You are my friend, right? I'm so happy. Oh, got too many in the team. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll go to bug jail if we try to put 5 people in here. You need to send someone back to home. Okay, I'll join you now. Yay, we will have such fun. I love my friends. Yeah, would not recommend bug jail. Terrible place. That's the wrong way, silly goose. Gotta go deeper to rescue everybody. You're not a coward, right? Oh, back so soon. Hello? You need help? I've had enough fungus for one day. You're giving up? But my family... I will never see them again? Never? But... I don't think I can live without them. I don't think I can. I'm sorry, it's impossible. Hee, I've got you all to myself. How could we be misled by such a bug? Clearly, they've gotten infested by the spores. Be honest, did you buy it at all? Did I push it too far? I need criticism if I want to improve. Fungus got into your brain? Oh, that's great. I thought you had caught on. No, you idiot. There was never a Felipe. Don't worry, Felipe. I'll save you. What? No, you imbecile. I don't even have a name. I'm a mushroom. This was all an act. Felipe was never real. Don't worry, Phil. I don't believe his lies. Wow. I really got into your head, huh? You're my only friend, Felipe. I'll find a way. What? This is a bit sad. Also, I feel that friendship with Lyle might have gone down a bit. Just a smidge. Yeah, these garden shears are really good. very good. Especially one-handed. Imagine if we had two hands for them. You collect what remains of your friend Felipe, a disgusting rotten lump. Tears roll down your cheeks. You'll find a way. It's so unfair. You must bring him back. Receive Felipe's remains, taken from us too soon. Alright, now we need to at least get the Neptune disc. I know, it doesn't quite check out. What with having, you know, friends in your party. Actually, Sam should probably be able to solo them. Oh yeah, we're gonna also talk to the comedian. We got to save them. Seems you're too late to save Danielle. Also, this place is great for getting a bunch of tonics. But I need the disc. Alright, I can sip some tea while I wait for them to become active. Taking a while. Can you help me with my stand-up comedy routine? I was a stand-up comic before all this. I had the second worst rated act in the last comedy show. Will you help me? What's in it for me? I don't eat you. This is a strong incentive. Alright, go ahead. Okay. Here goes. Yes, of course they need that many tongues. Why are yeasts always so honest? No cap. How else can they do the laugh track if they don't have that many tongues? I have a million of them. What the hell was that noise? Laugh track. I make the sound myself. This body is perfect for comedy. Yeah, I like when you just constantly laugh at all the jokes. Why didn't the mushroom have any friends? It was sporing. This is peak comedy. Was that one too lewd? A bit crude, yeah. My word. I'm going to have conniptions over how lewd that was. Yeah, I might change it. Okay, just one more joke. They say no two mosses are the same. There's nobody liking. That's my best one, I think. Okay. So you don't like my jokes. I can tell you're lying. I will make you truffle off this mortal coil. Did I get you? Ah! Okay, so what do you think, overall? I'm surprised there's not just another ha 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 ha. That was okay. Okay, thank you for your time. I need to work on this a little more. Receive elixir. Don't bother me. I'm working on my new material. But more importantly, by having them resolve it peacefully, you'll be able to have them show up at the camp to the north after you beat the Spore Mother. You're having a heart attack. If you are seriously having one, you should definitely call like 911 or so forth. But I'm guessing you're more joking. That doesn't seem like the most productive thing to be saying that here. May have miscalculated coming in this room. I think I'm remembering from the demo. Oh, I definitely miscalculated. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Very annoying. I forgot you don't quite have a means of getting out. He has a magnum? When did he have a magnum? Oh, I see the gun in his hand. That's... I don't remember him having that. Huh. Feels Soul Taker, but he feels guilty about it. Wow. We had reasons, Lyle. Important reasons. Especially because things were not going well. He had a gun. You suture the wounds as best you can. Yeah, Soul Taker appears to be pretty damn powerful. I think you can craft with those mushrooms now. I might have to photograph the soul, the Spore Mother as well. Oh, he even has a debuff! Oh no! Look how sad he looks. I don't think there's enough. Oh, okay, so the anxiety meds aren't enough to treat that. Poor Lyle. I think the gas mask also helps with the spores. Just gonna make Lyle feel, like, super depressed. Oh, and he's charmed! How very unfortunate. Huh, I thought the anxiety medics would prevent that. I guess not. Okay, he's got the spore infection gone. I guess we'll hold off on Soul Taker for now. Here you go, buddy. Your favorite. There we go. I don't know if, like, the panicking will stop her from being able to do some of her attacks. Yeah, but drugs should be able to help fix that. Well, we should be fine. It's mostly if you just get, like, everyone charmed, then it's a real pain. Because things can go south real fast. There we go, Mycelium Cloak. We aren't sure this thing can die, but it's not moving anymore. I think I just remember having... Lyle is no longer calm. I just remember some bad stuff happening where everyone got charmed and managed to get a game over because of that. So I genuinely think like the Spore Mother is harder than it normally is. Oh yeah, you don't mess with Colonel Squeakums, especially when you've enabled them with their cheese habit. Which is why I need to go to my cheese dealer. Also, I think I need to meet with the clown today. Ernest is no longer poisoned. Yeah, you gotta get the good stuff. Yeah, I would have left Spore Mother for later, but I guess I might as well get it done now if I was sealed in. But that does make me wonder if what happens if you get Felipe to join your party for real, and then you bring him to the Spore Mother, if he'll betray you again. Yeah, we reached the end. We got her shears. And fruit slices from a creepy Sam fruit. Yeah, when you kill the Spore Mother, the spores will stop going everywhere. And any of the critters will despawn. Except Lappin will move here if you talk to them. These guys are a good crowd. They haven't booed me yet. Do you think I would look more funny with a little hat? Now let's get some soup. I wonder how long the guild lasts. Maybe a lifetime? But hopefully not. If only we had a funny little hat. Maybe we should rough up Frederick. Like the Face Taker has a beret. Alright, if Morton knocks on our door, we are so going to be able to enable his junk habit. Well, they probably just walked in. Like a normal person. Hee 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 hee. No, we're still good because I have Felipe's remains. You just need Felipe's remains to do that. Because you can still get his remains if you have him appear in the fight by seeing through it at the very end. Hee 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 hee. But yeah, as long as you get the remains, you're good. I mean, you don't actually need to kill the Spore Mother, as long as you get the remains. That's very true. I'm really trying to make sure I have all 4 people in my party, because that's experience I'm kind of missing out on. Oh yeah, all of them got changes to their sprites for the entire Astronomer gang. And then I also have to go back to apartment 12. You place Felipe's withered remains in a dry corner of your home. Maybe you can nurse him back to health? Felipe's body seems lifeless, but maybe if you give it a little bit of time. Actually, what time is it? That might be Maces and Wizards time. So it's new. The boiler room is down there. It must be keeping the place warm and humid. I wonder if some of those spores from the fungus layer walked up here somehow. I've been feeling somewhat loopy lately, or maybe it's just everything. Well, that wasn't too bad. Have a good evening. Let's do clown shenanigans. We're working on it. It's on our to-do list. There's so many things going on. You feel an urge to run away. Hello again, my scaredy friend. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So, are you ready? Today you will squeeze my nose. You nearly faint at the thought. You can do it. I believe in you. You approach it. Him, Pierre. You hold out your hand, and you feel something round, cold, and rubbery. Run! Squeeze it lightly. Hee hee hee. You are making great progress. I am proud of you. I think tomorrow we can up the ante a little further. I think, yeah, there's some options that you can't pick with it to highlight Sam's phobia of clowns. The only big steps I'm making are to the door. Anything I can do? I don't need your help. Not anymore. Yeah, I think he's fine. That's normal. Well, not rip yet. But it's getting there. Oh, I can use gasoline? Do I get more options than the normal ice melt? That is nice. Actually, they do not have much health. So feedback should take them out. Slime. Wait, what are you? Wait, are you saying Slime Charlie? That seems a little extreme. We've got to let this play out. Let him cook. We go. We might be a little over-leveled for this place. Just a smidge. Especially if you get Ernest to level up his skills. A warm pair of mittens. Also, mycelium cloak's kind of nice. I like the idea of these mittens on this oversized vending machine. They don't even have hands. They're like the backup nester. I think we just like duct tape the mittens to Audrey. have, some folks mentioned the Dino Feet, but I've got 2 parts of it, but I haven't seen a 3rd part. But there is also a disc in here, which may be a good idea to pick up. Yeah, feedback is a little bit powerful. Why? Is there something I missed in those areas? I think there's that locked room in Vincent's apartment that I haven't been in. And Vincent, Ernest is just killing these guys with feedback so easily. Half a jolt, yeah. Yeah, but we're not cursed yet. We're not that cursed. Oh, but that reminds me that Cursed 1 is getting its own remake. So hopefully, I'll be able to play that soonish. Yeah, it's, you gotta measure it by the toothpaste tubes. Gotta rate it by 2 or 3 joules. Yeah, being able to use gasoline is really nice. Especially because I usually don't use the gasoline. Although I know that you can use it for, like, the chainsaw, if I'm not mistaken. Trying to come here for a short little excursion. Well, I hope Lyle's guilt isn't going to happen to have negative effects on his ability to DM tonight. Oh, that's right. This guy is the one that freezes you solid. Oh, you're kidding me! The one time I don't have enough stamina. Hopefully that, like, stops us. I guess I'll have to use, like, the discount status effect prevention. You know, I'm not sure what the ghosts say. Yes, if you happen to get the event with Monty burning stuff, you can encourage that to and he'll burn down your house. Very not recommended. Burning to death is suboptimal in Look Outside. That would be a pretty good useful use for Ernest. I don't know, I like having the extra... I don't like losing the health. I don't like making the glass cannon type characters, sadly. It's most of the time they get bullied. The game knows. Yeah. Well, you might end up burning down the entire apartment complex at that point. Okay, we need to switch into our normal party. At least now we've got that disc. There's also the disc on the ground floor of the bathroom. Usually don't try to get that one cleaned out, just because there's usually not... I don't think that disc had any value. The same thing like the Saturn disc. There's probably a use for it now. Don't kill it. Let's see, I got everyone... Yes. You're all ready to play? Okay, let's start then. Hey, welcome back, Warlord. We did the ice apartment as well, and we did our clown training for the day. At last, you stand at the foot of the Fortress of Final Dawn. It towers menacingly above desolate, flame-scorched wastes. The soul of the land has been drained. Inside is Zalmoxis the Soul Reaver, foe of all mankind. You step inside, ready for your final challenge. It was the perfect spot for an ambush. You were taken completely off guard when they appeared from behind inconspicuous boulders. 3 gnolls, tall, lanky hyena men, rush at you with spears. They look hungry. You get the feeling that if you don't win, you'll be someone's dinner. Pull back to a better position. Damn, everyone, stand behindeth me. I like how all the options are just like... Helens. The gnolls pick this spot to ambush because it's ideal for their tactics. If you move to a more defensible position, you'll be able to negate their advantage. The plan works. The gnolls aren't able to make headway against you when you group up in a narrow passage. They flee after a brief back and forth. You're safe, for now. Good work. Helen is the MVP of this game. You face the undead Leviathan, brave the Soul Prism, and even freed the Dire Golem in the Fortress of Final Dawn. One final challenge awaits you. As you stand in front of the Eternal Archway, you know that in mere moments, your final confrontation with Zalmoxis will be at hand. This is the final battle. Oh, I didn't even notice roaches. They are having a schism, it seems. But which one, Philip? This is the final battle. Get ready. It's been a long journey, fellows. This is the final stop, Godspeed. We've been through a lot together, huh? I guess this is it. Good luck, everyone. It's been an honor to serve with you all. With both great courage and great trepidation, you step through the archway of eternity into a field of stars. All around you drift countless indescribable space phenomena. Meteors, planets, gases, colors you had never dreamed of. And before you stands none other than Zalmoxis. You are finally here. I have yearned for this day for so long. 1,000 years. What force do you think you brought here? I want your loot. A sad reality, that you are driven by greed, but that will change. No, it is not fate, nor destiny, nor evil, nor good. It is love. The love that a father feels for his child. The undying love that remains even from beyond death. I have waited 1,000 years to see you again, my son. What? Explain yourself, Zalmoxis. You waited 1,000 years? 1,000 years ago, you were taken from me. Your soul was destroyed through no fault of your own. For 1,000 years I toiled. I ripped the souls from the dead, the living. I experimented. I learned the deepest, darkest, most forbidden magic. It took 1,000 years of manipulating souls to bring you back. But it was worth it to see you before me once again, my son. I love you. Yes, we gotta pick this one. Okay, great. That's good, son. I mean, I have had to do terrible things to bring you back. Desecrate souls, mutilate them. But it was worth it, just to have you, the soul that I most covet. I make one offer to you. Join me. Lead an army of soul-scorched undead with me. Let us take every soul together. I'll join you. That would be even better. Ooh, we gotta pick this. I should have killed you at the start. Sam, you're making it the wrong choice. But after all we've been through, you'll just abandon us like that? Yes! Yes! Join me! Reunite with the soul that saved you, the soul that made you. Together, we will devour all souls. You join in Zalmoxis' reign of terror, raising an army of undead and marching across the land, causing terror and mayhem wherever you go. You reap the souls of everyone you conquer, performing cruel and twisted experiments on them. In time, you conquer the whole world, enslaving every living soul. Well, that's Mazes and Wizards, everyone. You kind of picked the bad ending, Sam. You want to redo it with a good one? Sure, I guess. Got to see both ways. Phew, yeah, that one's way better. So... After the pain I endured, the millennium of sacrifice, the unbearable agony, this is my thanks? Evil is too gentle a word for the things that I shall do to your soul. Zalmoxis' hand begins to glow a deep, almost black purple. He chants ancient, forbidden words to a spell long forgotten, a spell of soul rending. Stab Zalmoxis' heart. Oh, are we fighting now? Let me buff everyone real fast. Haste greater... Oh, dear goodness. That is a lot of buffs. Thank you, Rhea. You charge the magician as he recites his unholy incantation, slamming into him and knocking him off balance. Your sword pierces his heart, runs all the way through his wretched ancient body. He tries to howl in pain, but no sound escapes his lips. Yeah, Audrey's gonna have to restock after that one. And then, he disintegrates into dust, the ashes of a soul long extinguished. He is dead. Zalmoxis the Soul Reaver is no more. Father! Some crimes are punishable only by death. It was a hard-fought battle, but we finally won it. We did it, everyone. I can't believe it. We finally defeated Zalmoxis. And so the adventurer's journey was finally over. Zalmoxis had been defeated. They returned home as heroes. King Oramus rewarded them with incredible riches, and the bards sang of their victory for ages to come. Well, that was my Mazes and Wizards campaign, guys. I worked pretty hard on it. What did you all think? It's over. It was a good experience, but I don't need to do this again. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's over. This has been so much fun. Honestly, I haven't thought about this game since college. Can't say I saw that ending coming. It's been fun, Lyle. You clearly put a lot of work into this. Hey, thank you, Papano. Well, thank you for playing, everyone. I forgot how embarrassing Zalmoxis was as a character. I wrote him a long time ago. The whole soul-stealing thing is pretty corny, isn't it? I guess I didn't see that at the time. Seeing this again after so long, I guess if I ever play this campaign again, I might tone him down a little. Anyway, thank you. I hope you enjoyed Mazes and Wizards as much as I have. Wow. It was fun to play D&D. But now we have to get our real party back. Felipe does live. However, let's get Audrey in the party, and then also get Dr. Roaches real fast. Oh, that's right. I need to get Ernest back in the party. Felipe is alive. His body seems to be grown back, but he will require more rest if he's ever to return to his former self. Oh no, my plant is probably dying at this point. It looks great. A strange creature stands in the corner of what was once your bedroom. It smells of a mix of ammonia and fennel. You've never seen this guy before, or anything like it. When did it get inside? You feel like you've lost control of your life. You don't know why, but somehow know his name is Juicebox. He looks like a juice box. Something about his wide, frog-like eyes and sharp-toothed smile simply screams, Juicebox. Hi, Juicebox. He nods at you. Yo? Seems like a yo. He holds out a rubbery, inhuman hand in greeting. Suction cups tip each of the fingers, and a viscous green slime dribbles from them. You grab his weird, blubbering hand and shake it. It feels like a clump of rubber tubing. You hear it squeak in your grasp. The most unpleasant handshake you've ever had. The handshake left a sticky green residue on your hand. It burns a little bit, too. This was even worse than Robert's handshake. You didn't think that was possible. The apocalypse is truly opening new horizons for you. You notice he's left a lot of greenish stains all over the floor. Oh, that's neat. It gives you another... with the other bad handshake. No! A king has greater investment in the long-term welfare of his subjects. Kings are unaccountable, and a bad king cannot be removed without the use of force. I will use force against you, Archgoober. I am not prepared to die for democracy, but I am prepared to kill for it! Wait, this is about politics? Sorry, we will refrain from spilling blood on your valuable and desirable shag carpet, but the situation has become untenable. Our conflict is fundamentally about whether monarchy or democracy is more desirable for the Roach New Order. Why not communism? They can be comrades. Roach New Order. This is what we have termed the hypothetical Roach-dominated post-visitor world order, which we are currently building towards. And this glorious world order will be led by what? A prime minister? Who has ever heard of a glorious prime minister? In a democracy, we do not pursue glory, but the welfare of our citizens. No more fighting! I am sorry, human guy. We will stop fighting in the house. Yes, we shall not fight in the house, but we shall fight in walls. We shall fight in garbage. We shall fight in pizza boxes. We shall fight in... Wow, that fight was over pretty fast. Hello, friend. Yeah, it is nice to see that they actually do have some interactions now. They've added more character. They rule by committee and everyone's on the committee. That is an excellent question that we may find out tomorrow. We've already doubled our party member. One second, let me get my cat comfortable. Okay, she will probably mute for more attention, but for now, she's a little comfortable. Oh no, you may not have as many hands, Ashton, as needed. The roaches are clutching a piece of paper in its pincers. There is a primitive drawing of a cockroach and a human eating something together. Oh, Felipe! I don't want to sound morbid, Sam. I hope you don't feel this way, but I'm starting to lose hope. It's been more than a week now, too. I've lost track of how long it's been. Things aren't getting better. They're only getting worse. I'm starting to think things won't get better. Things will get better. Maybe. Maybe we can rebuild. But the horror that people are experiencing, that we're experiencing, I don't know. Feels like every moment that passes, another door closes on humanity, ever bouncing back from this. It's like the Black Plague, but a million times worse. So, what's new? Yeah, we gotta talk to Felipe next. It's on our to-do list. What? My queen? Where am I? What is... Oh. You won, huh? Welcome home, Felipe. Home? What do you mean? Is she dead? The, princess? She's dead. No, you're saved. But why am I alive? You rescued me? Why? We need to remove the parasite in your brain. And the worst part is we've got garden shears, so I guess we could try impromptu surgery. You genuinely still think I'm real, huh? Incredible. The spore should have cleared out of your system by now. I thought you would have snapped out of it. I thought there was no way you were actually this stupid. I love you, Felipe. I feel bad for you. You're so incredibly naive. I am not Felipe. Felipe isn't real. He was never real. I made him up. I came up with the name on the spot when we first talked. It was between Felipe and Roger. You're so smart. I wonder how much we can roll with this. Are you even listening to a word I'm saying? I improvised the whole thing on the spot to trick you. It's so frustrating that you haven't come to your senses yet. You brought me back home. You brought me here. You are so stupid. It's almost cute how trusting you are. I thought it was the spores talking before, but now I realize it's just you. You're funny. You're in danger, you dense motherfucker. I'll eat you. It's my purpose. The moment you finally realize what's happening, you'll... Oh, the character portrait of the realization sets in. Oh, hi! Thank you so much for rescuing me. I'm back. It's me, Felipe again. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Hug your best friend. Oh, my forearms didn't all grow back yet. You're not getting the optimal bug hug. Just you wait. I'm so sorry for being a meanie. That was the ugly, no-good, stinky fungus parasite in my brain. Exactly like you said. Is he actually buying this? You were completely right. You are so smart. Don't listen to the mean mushroom guy. Mushrooms are famous liars. You don't have to apologize, Bill. Never apologize. We'll get through this, Felipe. We'll find a way. Crying real tears. I'm just so happy you're back. Yes, we gotta go with... Okay, we gotta go with this. Wow. How lonely can a guy be? God damn. I think I just need a little time. And maybe some food. I'll be back to full bug strength. I can feel my bug powers returning already. Even some tax and accounting skills are coming back. You'll be bugging and accounting with the best of them. Hehehe. Maybe a quick death would have been more merciful than this. The mean mushroom might come back from time to time. Just ignore him, okay? There is no way I can keep this up forever. He's funny. I like him. Give me some fucking... I mean, my little bug belly is so grumbly. May I please have something to eat? Would you like fungicide? Say what now? Fungicide? Why? To get rid of the parasite. Please don't do that. We moths are very sensitive to chemicals. I would probably die. Is he messing with me? Does he know? Well, think about it. Thank you. You're so kind and thoughtful. Does he know? Is this a mind game? Oh, I love that we could just, like, be completely fucking with him. This is amazing. Oh yeah, we gotta give him food. Oh, hi. I'm recovering well. Ha ha ha. Beautiful. Alright, best part so far. Ooh, what if we fed him mushrooms? Does that count as cannibalism? Should probably start opening some of these disc doors. I wouldn't necessarily say friendly, Dawn, but we can recruit him. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great running if he continues to run with it. Okay, I just gotta remember the combinations for some of these. So this gets us the Saturn disc. Yeah, I'm wondering how Felipe acts if you bring him to the D&D game. Oh, I forgot the Jupiter disc. Okay. I need to go back. I should probably start getting... You can't. Yeah, Lyle's good. Its guilt lasts a lifetime, apparently. Nonetheless, we were in a bad spot and didn't have too much choice. You can't get out. This is probably one of the things that isn't solved by taking a picture because it lasts longer. Yeah, they're moving forward a lot more. I thought they usually take a turn, at least. That's possible, but I don't think that that's why. What's going on over this? I want to say it's level-based, but I'm not exactly sure what it's... if it is. But also, now I have a lot of quarters. 28 quarters. Watch me not get none of the special, super rare stuff. Okay, our luck has been terrible. Very terrible. So I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna save those quarters for a luckier day. I just gotta remember where the damn Jupiter disk is. I think it maybe right here? Right there. Like, I haven't fully explored this area because I didn't get the detonators and explosives and, well, quite a few other critters. What's wrong? Oh, that's right. I also need this disc. Because there's got to be a use for the Saturn disc and everything. So I can only imagine that all these other ones. But I don't think the Venus or Mercury disc had a use either. So hungry. Wait, we can use the iris key here? Because I know there was a thing that we could probably have used a key, like, in the flooded apartment. So hungry! Should you toss something in this toilet? A detonator! It's now in the toilet. Why did you do this? You fish it back out of the toilet water. Yuck. That was pretty stupid. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, they were eating a raw chicken. Then in there. This one's 29, I think. Yeah, 29. Honda, thank you for the sub. So I think Uranus and the Earth disk. And I vaguely remember the next one's 18. Maybe it's 15? Okay, 15. I think 18's the basement one. And that is our beautiful unlabeled game cartridge. Because I still need to go back to Edwin's apartment to play that and see what that does. Oh, actually, you know, Zarya and Monty's actually really good if you get them early on. Not to mention you can take all their gear, and it's actually pretty useful. Because they are, like, fully outfitted in their stuff. Plus, I think Zarya's jacket does, like, fire resistance, which makes it good for the furnace. If we really wanted the Magnum, here we are. Yeah, the problem with Morton is it's just so RNG. And you're gonna get them pretty late. Because, I mean, Felipe now is one that's gonna be a pretty late party member. But the thing is, they're at least consistent. Magnum o'clock. Yeah, I really wish they would make him easier to get. Yeah, we'll hold off on that for a while. How many cassette tapes do I even have? A strange creature is ignoring you. Tap a finger's shoulder. You tap its shoulder. What? Want something? What you listening to? Nothing. Music. You wouldn't know him. Want to hang out? Sure. Okay. I'm Emmanuel. So what's up? Need anything? Nah, man, I'm good. What happened to you? Turned into a bunch of hands. How are you doing? Could be worse, I guess. What happened with the bus? It crashed. I was in it. Why are you still sane? Guess I'm built different. Oh, hold up. Oh, that's what it is. He gives the offer for the cassettes when you leave. Before you go, do you see any old audio cassettes? I had a bunch of these in a bag, but it all got torn up on the bus. I think a bunch of these idiots grabbed some. You know, the guys with the hands, like me. Don't know why they'd take them. It's not like any of them got cassette players. Nobody's got those anymore. Been playing this one tape on loop since. It's starting to drive me kind of crazy. I got some stuff from the bus. I could trade you for tapes, if you find any. It's a long shot. They're probably gone forever. I got cassettes. Yo! Really? That's wild, man. Did you get Dudes Bop 96? What are the chances? Literally the first guy I talked to. Wild. Okay, let me see him. Alright, here's what I've got to trade. Whoa, you want to trade 6 tapes for a coat of arms? A suit made from tangled limbs? 50% chance for the wearer to act twice per turn. That's a deal. Here you go. Yeah, coat of arms is pretty nice. I don't think I really need it. But maybe for some of the later stuff. Okay, so we've opened the stuff on the ground floor. Wait, I have a convenience store key. I should go and do that. Man, this coffee machine is amazing. Yeah, we freed them from, all the horrors of a single song played endlessly. It's almost noon. Oh, usually they rush you. Of course, sometimes I've had this critter bug out. Oh, there they are. Might as well pick up as much XP as possible. Take their soul? No, we're not trying to give Lyle even greater guilt. We need to keep Lyle from becoming like mega depressed. We want them to live. Soul take. No. We have to keep Lyle from forming a habit of taking pictures and souls. It's just a terrible idea. I don't see how it will backfire at all. Sadly, alcohol does not cure it. So that actually should clear out the ground floor. Other than whatever stuff I've missed in Henderson's place. Take the soul of drowning? Tempting. Very tempting. Right, the clown. But first, for clown, there is also other stuff that must be done. See, Felipe might be getting better. Oh, hi, I'm recovering well. Ha ha ha. But also making food. Let's get much food and healing. Rat approaches Zarya. It looks very tense. The hell do you want from me? I don't have food. Herd in, friend. Rat's back is curled, limbs tense. It looks angry. You can talk now? What the hell are you screeching about? You say sorry. You want me to apologize for what? Existing? For herd in, friend. Angry and sad. You're still mad about that? That was forever ago. I barely hit you. I just shoved you out of the way. Say sorry. Alright. I'm sorry, okay? For hurting friend. Okay, God, I'm sorry for hurting my friend. Is that enough? I'm sorry, okay? I thought you were just some animal. Ugh, can't believe this thing can talk. Rat suddenly pounces on Zarya. What? Hell, Rat is giving her a big hug, crying. Good friend, just angry and sad. Okay, get the fuck off me, I'm sorry. Rat releases Zarya, sniffling. Good friend, good rat, sorry. Alright, you're a good kid, rat thing. I hope nobody saw this. Dude, he just owned you. Called you angry and sad, fucking got him. God damn it. You just been owned by a rat, loser. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. They haven't fully recovered. Yeah, 1 second. She just wanted some attention, and now she's going back to her resting spot. Okay, what are we doing next? Oh, we're talking about roaches. Hold 1 second. Let me give her some attention. Sorry, she's sometimes finicky, as, you know, she's kind of old, so sometimes she wants attention, and I must oblige. So, nonetheless, we've taken a vote. The majority has decided you're getting the death penalty. He will be Prime Minister of the Roaches. Wrong, Nightmare Dingus. He will be King of the Roaches, and you will be dead. Who will be king? You! Wrong, he will be Prime Minister. This whole thing was about making me king? Yes! Wise, generous, strong. You have all the makings of Plato's philosopher king, of the roaches. We're not only the rat king, but we're now the roach king. Intelligent, honest, and principled. You consider the needs of everyone around you. You would make the ideal prime minister of the roaches. So which one is it gonna be? You've gotta pick. Oh no. Is it too late to suggest communism? Prime Minister? Okay, I guess we'll have to go with Prime Minister then. Hurrah! The election is decided. Congratulations, Mr. Prime Minister. You are getting rights whether you want them. You are getting rights whether you want them or not. You receive official sash. I hereby acknowledge the results of the election and recognize this pudgy guy as Prime Minister of the Roaches. So, what are my new responsibilities? I don't know. Beautiful. Hold on, let's see what our official sash is. Official sash for the Roach Prime Minister grants him the ability to appoint a minister. Oh, I don't want to lower Audrey's health. But now I can appoint a minister. This is very important. Ernest, get the hell out of the way. Now we can go talk to the clowns as the official prime minister. You're right! He could be our assistant prime minister. It'll be perfect. I foresee no problems with any of this. You feel an urge to run away. Hello again, my scaredy friend. I think maybe I could help you a bit, so are you ready? Today you will hug a clown. That's right. You feel so very ill. If you can hug a clown, you can do anything. Come on! Bring it in! Show me all you've learned. You give Pierre a hug. Something feels weird about him. His body seems completely inhuman. Weird moving lumps. You feel a set of teeth at his back, under the robe. Limbs growing in all the wrong places. What the hell is he? Oh, I'm so proud of you! You are really putting in the effort. Look at you. Can you believe it? You just hugged a clown. Incredible. You only yelped once, and it was more of a whimper, really. I think it's time. Tomorrow, I'll show you what I really look like. You will never fear clowns again. That's my promise. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Yeah, see how excited we are to just get out of here? Yeah, just the knowledge that it gets worse. Did we ever... Oh, that's the ice apartment. The fact that it's no longer icy was just throwing me off. Yeah, let's cook more food and then start exploring downstairs. I'm guessing Charlie's fine. Hey, Creep, give me some money. Ah, hello, my name is not Creep. Yeah, whatever, give me some cash or I'm gonna sock you. My name is, I'm not sure what my name is. Ugh, shut up. Sorry, it delivers a brutal gut punch to the roach man. Instead of keeling over, the trench coat almost deflates as dozens of roaches burst from every orifice. They quickly skitter back into the coat. What the? You may call me Mr. Roaches. Actually, we haven't gone down into apartment 12 in a while, so this might be a good time to continue. Charlie screaming at Fly. That's normal. He's fine. You're right, I haven't talked to Jean in a while. I should probably do that. But let's also explore more of the apartment. That's the wrong room. Yeah, all of the characters are a lot of fun. I feel sad that we can only bring 3 with us. Okay. Fortunately, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 was not it. But I do remember the code. Oh, beautiful. It won't open. There's a bright red padlock. It won't open. And notes. Notes dated 4 months ago. I'm changing because of the visitor. I'm sure of this because I looked and because it looked back. Jasper thinks he saw the visitor, but he didn't. Only me. I accidentally gave him the wrong coordinates. The numbers from before it moved. He saw nothing, so why is he changing too? He should not be changing. Don't understand. But he's not changing as much as me. I saw too much. I'm afraid to see myself in the mirror now. I'm afraid. All I see are shadows now. I'm losing myself. I'm already lost. Looks like you could insert a disc-shaped object here. Ooh. Let's see what up's here first. Surely this lone muffin in this place is perfectly good. Seems like a front door. It's boarded up. We might have the solution to all these discs. Yeah, it looks like the solar system. Pluto being excluded, as always. Notes dated 3 weeks ago. I understand. I have not been this lucid in months. I need to write while I still can. What I've discovered is incredibly dangerous and must never be learned by anyone else. The world is in danger. I've stopped trying to communicate with them. I cannot put them in danger. I cannot allow them to know what I've learned. But I've left instructions, hints to guide them in the right direction without telling them the truth. They must never know, or the world will die, and my fate will be theirs. I hope Jasper is able to find what I left him. I wished I could have shown him in different circumstances. I'm sorry. I've begun the process. There is no going back now. I'm forgetting so much already. I've already started to forget their faces. I hate it. I haven't cried in a long time. I guess this body can still do that. Ooh. The plot thickens. Various parts. Was this a telescope? Very curious. We're also missing a key for a padlock. Is there anything further in this room that we might have overlooked? Because once I take out all these discs, it's going to be very inconvenient to put them all back in. I mean, because at the very least I'm going to need this to get into the security room. Wait, where would we put in the negative disc? Just in any place? Also, I feel like if it actually does project an image, that would probably be a very bad idea. They were looking for something. Maybe it's the telescope pieces. Are you looking for this? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Creature takes the pieces from you. It is broken, as usual. I will need to take it to him. He knows how to fix it. Thank you, friend. Where did I put it? Huh. Where is it? I can't... I wonder if it's something I have to come back. Well, I think I gave it to them. Yeah, I've given it to them. So we might have to come back later. Actually, there's another herbicide door on here. Interesting. Maybe we have to come back later. Wait, I still have it? Because I didn't see it in my inventory. Yeah, I'm not seeing us having it. So there's two options. We could either attack and try and take it back, or we could, reload. That's possible. Hi, I don't remember you. Can I help you? Are you Sybil? No, I'm not Sybil. I'm nobody. Yeah, oh, you meant the laundry. What is this place? Some kind of bathroom? My bathroom? Her bathroom? I wish I was rooted to a more interesting place. I can kind of sense the world from here. I could feel you approaching the bathroom. I felt a burn when you burned your hand on the door. But it's a dull feeling. This body is me. The rest is me adjacent. Not really my skin, my flesh. What are you? I don't know. I don't know what I am. I've been thinking about this for days now. I'm shaken now that I'm about to say it out loud. Like saying the words will break the spell and I'll just disappear. Here goes. I think I am not real. I might be some kind of fake person. I think I am some kind of fake person. A homunculi. Phew, I'm still here. That's a relief, I think. Just forget about me, alright? Alright, we'll visit Jean and give her her laundry. Hey, Carl, thank you for the sub. Yeah, you're probably right that I should have tried giving the Teleco parts to Jasper first. But still, maybe it progresses. Hi, Sam. He reaches out for a hug, but then realizes what she is about to do and sheepishly aborts the gesture. He hesitates, but then decides to try it. She sways her sinuous body towards you and awkwardly attempts a quick greeting hug. Keeping her myriad claws away from your skin, you get uncomfortably close to the zipper-like line of fangs running down her body. You can't help but think back to the scenes of horror you witnessed when you fought her other heads, the people that were torn apart in jaws just like these. From this close, she could disappear you in an instant. Nobody would ever know what happened to you. She manages a fairly convincing greeting hug. Apart from her worried look, shaky hands, and timid expression, she looks apprehensive, like she's approaching an aggressive animal. She almost looks more worried than you. Phew, that went well. I didn't scratch you anywhere, right? I need to find gloves or something, or a scratching post, like some kind of monster cat. So, I've had some rest. I think I'm okay. I have your laundry. You... what? You hand over her laundry basket. My laundry? Time to pay up! I forgot about this. Thanks. You... God. Why am I even laughing? This is horrible. God. Ugh. Okay, I'm done. Ugh. I feel like I'm holding my old life in my hands, and it looks so foreign to me already. God, I shouldn't be laughing. But you standing there and handing the basket over... Man, I think I really needed that. Thank you so much. What am I gonna do with these now? Can I wear any clothes at all anymore? Well, I can figure this out later. This really cheered me up. Maybe I'll be alright after all. Oh, before I forget, I did say I'd pay you $50 for this. Here, as promised. Score. How are you doing? Well, a lot better now, thanks to you. I'm still getting used to what I've become. It's a process. Did you stop growing? I think so. Haven't felt any new heads budding in a little while. I'm afraid that going outside could give me another growth spurt, though. Quest completed. Now I'm super rich. Now I have all the bandages. We'll get more stuff later. Yeah, we'll come back for more stuff in a bit. It's like 1/16 of a joule. I like how we're measuring things in joules now. I have many questions. I think it's the Uranus disk and then the negative disk. And then a Sun disk and Pluto disk. And 18. I think Neptune and Mars works for that one. Good. I do remember it. Yeah, because spray and pray is also pretty useful. Oh, you have a great night, Dina. Well, hopefully you're having a good night. That being said, there we go. Lyle will do his Hornet cosplay. Well, I've gotten 2 so far, you. Stay back, you are not allowed here. First is from doing the crossword puzzles and going for the bad ending. Appoint governor! Appoint a battle governor to receive many boons during the fight. Let's do it! I have many questions, and perhaps they will be answered. Where is my governor? Okay, Ernest is being recorded, so... And Audrey is stunned. Because we stole someone's soul, Poner. No, we're not trying to make Lyle even more depressed. See, look at that frown. That's the face of depression. He's racked with guilt. We don't need to make him even more weighed down by guilt. Yeah, we used Soul Taker. I decided to go into the Spore Mother's room and realized I wouldn't be able to get out. And I had already killed Felipe, so I had less people there, and the Guardian was doing a pretty big number. It was suboptimal. Here we are. Yeah, we gotta get a recording going. Well, whichever. I'll just, I'll pronounce it as such. I know folks have mentioned that Lay can also be pronounced Lee. Also, I'm usually pretty rubbish at pronunciations, so I will just muck it up and roll with it. Farewell, Cinnamon. No Cinnamon ending for us this run. Yeah, always appreciated. Alright, that's another evidence down. You know, I'm now seeing a door right to the left there. I think this is new. I'm really not sure what I was expecting, but it certainly wasn't this. I have many questions. I have so many questions. Just why? What is going on? Oh, hey, welcome back, Garth. Everything's going decently. I have many questions about that room. But, well, I don't think I'm going to get answers. Just the usual line for Applebee's. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. I'm afraid you're in the wrong place. Yeah, we can't befriend the bandage thief, not with 20 bandages. Alright, let's... Hopefully double time will prevent freezing. Oh, maybe there is. Maybe there's something that we have to actually do with it. But I have many questions, and I don't think they're going to get answered right now. So hopefully we'll find out. later on. Wow, they got all the drugs in here. From what I hear, Ashton, you have to be able to talk to all the astronomers without getting recruited more than 2 people. So we won't be able to get Aster on this run. Which is unfortunate. But I'll try and do that at a different time. I have no idea what's happened with the tooth department. I want to say yes, but I haven't personally recruited them, so I don't know. I'm gonna go with yes. And if I'm wrong, I'll just say, I'll make up an excuse. Not necessarily a good excuse, but I will make one up. Yeah, he's probably recovered by now. A photo album filled with family pictures. But yeah, Lyle's got some really good abilities. Yeah, blame the clown. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you have fun with it, Ashton. There'll probably be more streams because I will definitely be trying to finish out. I definitely want to play Curse Mode. Wait, we get camera green? Is that an even later ability for Lyle? Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I got this coffee machine. It's so very useful. Oh, Deltarune joke? Okay. Beautiful. You know, I've got to get back into Deltarune. I've only done the first chapter. Very long ago. Maybe one day. Yes, I've heard some interesting stuff about Curse Mode. I have no idea how well it'll go. Probably going to involve a lot of deaths. Many deaths. All of them. I think that it does have some new monsters and everything, because I know that it has... the Wounded Neighbor is much, much harder now. And the taxidermy, the suture wire one, once it animates the taxidermy sculptures, it has 5 heads instead of 3. Yeah, I've encountered the clown. fact, I've encountered them multiple times. Okay, so I think that's all of the disc doors, at least in the basement. Oh, no problem, Ashton. I'm sure a lot of folks will be posting a number of stuff with 2.0. There's a lot of folks that have enjoyed this game. But I like looking... Originally, I got in because of the cool art style, and also just really liking the deaths and everything. Give me some fucking... I mean, my little bug belly is so grumbly. May I have something to eat? I'll make you something. Good! I can't wait. Seems to have a gift for you. We are a food nerd. Wow, getting quite a bit of a boost to cooking. No, no. You hold it like this. Lake tightly clasps a knife in her hand. She shows her grip to Sophie, then hands the knife to her. Ooh, like this. Yes, yes. Now stab. Sophie stabs the air in front of her. She swings at imaginary monsters over and over as Lay cackles delightedly. This is fun, Lay. Yes. Stab, stab, stab! 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 They're bonding. Yeah, Clima's friend. Especially once you start leveling your cooking skill, it gets to a ridiculously good healing amounts. So there's a key for the padlock in apartment 12. Yeah, I put the ring on. So I should be able to put the Earth and Mars disk back in here. That's right, I should do the typewriter and then also Frederick's apartment so that I can get the painting and the loose manuscript. Oh, that's actually a good suggestion, Howard. Thank you, because I forgot to do that. And after noticing that the playing the game, any other game in here, did weird shit. Let's see what the unlabeled cartridge does. Defective unlabeled cartridge. You try playing the odd unlabeled game card. You feel dizzy. There are secrets. Secrets in the game. Ah, you look slightly menacing. I'm going to scream at it. Be like, I want to talk to your manager, Mr. Shadow. Yeah, see, you're not supposed to make me afraid. You're supposed to be afraid of me. Oh, well. It was, not very... A sheaf of old papers. It looks like a last will and testament. Find last will. A last will detailing the division of an estate. Interesting. Oh, the TV was a trash can. I don't think I've actually... Ow, it's you, the sleeper. You see me? This time? How are you? How are you? I got a bone to pick with you. Well, I'll scream about it. Yeah, I figure... I don't know if in curse mode you can run by these guys that easily. Why do you sleep in my room? Why? I live here. You sleep a very long time. For weeks at a time. When there is so much work to do. Alright, we're just growing half of a Felipe. We'll grow the other half a later time. What is it this time? Brushing your teeth? Shower? Something else? I can hold it together. I've been here for years. I know I can do it. Kind of, wait. I can touch you. That's new. Are you stuck with us now? Oh, that's sad. You'll need some help. Every minute out there is 23 in here. Did you know that? That's not a good thing. Nah, it's just Edwin's got some interesting stuff with his apartment. Oh well, couldn't hold it. Feels weird. Thinking is odd now. Wide thoughts. This ever happened to you? Well, he definitely went a little too wide. This way is blocked with rubble. But does the unlabeled cartridge count? I guess it doesn't count for weird stuff happening outside. Let's see. I have a hefty amount of money. That's right, I wanted to go to the typewriter boss. I've actually already been in apartment 35. Let's get some more food first and get all our stamina and health back. Or at least a good chunk of it. Because I don't remember the typewriter boss being that difficult, but I still like just spam abilities. Oh, Felipe, he's back! That is... Oh, hey, yeah, I'm up and about now. You did it! You rescued your friend, Felipe. So, can I crash here for a while? I've never been, I mean, I haven't been on my own in a long time. I'm used to be surrounded with friends. It's hard out there for a little moth. Holy shit, can you leave me alone? Oops, I mean, even moths need a little me time sometimes. Hee hee. Sure, I love chatting with you. How are you doing? Oh, you want to take me out there with you? Oh, great. I can't wait. For the love of God, don't take me out there. How is your recovery coming along? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about that wicked mushroom princess anymore. Yep, I'm doing great. My life revolves around tiptoeing around your insane whims and trying not to get killed. Ah! What do you think will happen? I don't know. I'm just a little moth. Hee hee. Did you look outside? Did I look outside? Yes, I must have. That's how I got to be so big, right? That's what we're going with. It sure is a good thing I killed the princess. Oh, definitely. Thank you so much for freeing me from her evil clutches. Now I get to be a happy little moth again, and not the magnificent viceroy of eternal fungal glory. Alas, he is a little underleveled at this point. As much as I might want to bring them with me. He is not in the party for now. I'm kind of curious how he would react with doing the D&D stuff. I like to think he mutters it. Yeah, I can't understand why he's miffed when he was trying to kill us and all. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. I should probably cook some food, go beat up the typewriter, get the paint in, and then I have all the offerings. The only question is, where is the key for the thing in the Sybil's apartment? You know, you remind me of a guy. Yes, I am regular guy. Who the heck am I thinking of? Come on, give me a hand here. Joe Smith. I remind you of regular man Joe Smith. Come on, who the heck am I thinking of? It's on the tip of my tongue. Sam. I remind you of Sam. That's it. You remind me of Sam, spitting image of the guy. Well, good luck, Ashton. I guess technically I could kick people out to get down to the number. But that would be definitely suboptimal. Very suboptimal. Okay, you have a great night, Ashton. Thanks for stopping by. And we just need all our manuscripts. I'm also curious what that last will do. I guess it's more for the aesthetics. The hunter had come face to face with his greatest fear. Ahead of him, the most dangerous of beasts, the many-headed Hydra. The beast had not yet noticed him, or so he thought. He crept through the brush and readied an ambush. Not sure. If I remember right, if you break off the giraffe 3 times, then it goes berserk. The hunter waited for the beast to sleep to strike. Also, paralysis really sucks. I don't think it actually has much health. The hunter had taken a few licks already, but it was still confident he would take the Hydra's heads as his greatest trophy. Take his soul? No! We're trying not to send him into depression. The hunter hid and tended to his wounds. He knew this would be a long and difficult fight. Hunter waited for the beast asleep to strike. I should probably break off the draft. That is a lot of kicks on the draft. You prevented the monster's written attack. Oh, that's new! The hunter hid and tended to his wounds. He knew this would be a long and difficult fight. Derivative? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. It is interesting, because especially due to it going berserk if you keep breaking off the drafts. And now apparently it spawns ads. Oh, Dan has a quest? The hunter's wounds worsened. The adrenaline kept him going for now, but he knew the tide was turning. Hyperwriter is losing his temper. The hunter readied a thievius trap that would neutralize one of the beast's snarling heads. This one's less than ideal. Especially when it goes berserk. There we go. I just remember letting it go berserk goes pretty rough. To get something like 10 attacks, something really stupid. You add the sheet to the incomplete manuscript. Looks like the manuscript is complete. No. They don't need Meteor Strike. They absolutely do not need Meteor Strike. Floor 1 was the next stop. You can also use Bright Bread to heal up my party a bit. You know, I'm not sure. I guess we're gonna have to experiment with that. Yeah, we can finally recruit Lyle. You're right, I do need more cheese. I know a guy. I need to go find my dealer. No, it doesn't get black hole. This would be terrible. Want some of the good stuff? The sharp stuff? I can hook you up. $20 for 2 wedges. Yeah, you know it. 2 wedges coming right out. Come back tomorrow and I'll get you more. It's not a problem unless I run out. Yeah, I definitely need a to-do list. Should give you something to help take care of these things, right? Let me see. Here you go, some flasks of very strong turpentine. That should make short work of them. It might be strong enough to hurt other things, too. How very convenient. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it right now. I'm the real Frederick. Did they trick you? Well, we're not going with, Face Taker. What did they tell you? You are being fooled. Don't be an idiot. Have you seen them? Yeah, I like to take the faces of my enemies. It is a really good one. Ugh, look what you're doing to me. I'm starting to... Ugh. Yeah, turpentine works pretty good, but with development fluid, I probably don't even need it. Oh yeah, see, development fluids. Ugh, you little shit. Look at what you did! No! We can't be derivative like that. Also, we can't give Lyle more depression. We have to protect Lyle. This is very much on our to-do list. Oh, Audrey is also not doing much damage. Well, whatever. Lyle's carrying the group. Hey, welcome, Tree. I'm not sure about the Helen thing. I've heard that Astor requires you to meet all the astronomers before you've recruited more than 2 people. This palette can be so constraining. I think it's time to experiment with another. I love the 1 damage counterattack. But yeah, the music's really nice. I like what they did with the updated music for all of them. I think some of them, like Garbage Worm, I'm not as enthused for, but I think they did a great job with most of them. Heck damn it, stop being confused, Lyle. There we go. Now we can continue using the best move, unless it gets confused again. Yeah, development fluid is just... It looks like Lyle's just very broken for this place. I have to admit that official sash hasn't been really cutting it. Does this mean I can put a beret? Damn it, I really wanted to put a beret on Audrey. It would have been funny. Yeah, I'm really surprised that development fluid hits for that much. I mean, I know they're weak to acid, but that is crazy. Of course, just hold still, this takes a lot of focus. Probably heals for like 25 health still. Oh, 31. Big numbers. Yeah, I just want to make sure I have all the offerings. And we should have blue paint from that. Okay, that's everything that we need for Frederick's place right now. Now I'm trying to decide where I need to go for some of this stuff. Oh, hey, welcome, Price. Yeah, you need the canvas bag, otherwise it won't let you take the picture. Believe me, I've definitely tried to look at the picture to see if I could get a game over. I was not successful. Hey, well, thank you, Gorilla. Fred's face? Well, it's my face now. I have, in fact, learned how to face life with Fred's face. Actually, is it the next day? Does it count as being able to go for more clown training? Forbidden jerky? We're not eating Fred's face. I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Good night. It'll be on my to-do list. Honest. You feel an urge to run away. Have some rest. These things take time. You're doing great. Okay, it's not the next day yet. Oh, I need to find a place to use the iris key. They're fine. You know, the fact that I can't talk to them anymore. That is just a fight at this point. Yeah, I think they'll be fine. The fact that there's no music. And that they're hostile. And the fact that they're super dead. I guess we knew where that was going. Unfortunately, I don't have the means to recruit Astor on this run, because from what I heard, you have to not only talk to all of the astronomers, but you have to do it before recruiting more than 2 people. So the opportunity has been lost. Juicebox is still here, still just looking at you. He never seems to blink. How are you doing? He smiles. It's horrifying, but probably not on purpose. He must be doing alright. Yeah, talking to either Sybil or Jasper must probably advance things a little more. Damn, nice to see you again. So what's up? Oh, I don't know what to make of it. Okay, so showing the offerings doesn't do anything either. Same thing for the last will. Or the iris key. We got Sybil's door open. I think I used the tongue, and nothing happened with it. I think that it's, like a homunculus of Sybil rather than the actual Sybil. Because we've seen less complete duplicates of, Sybil in her, actual apartment. So maybe Jasper has more answers. Hello again. We were good friends. Yeah, that we've already got this. Yeah, so I'm wondering if, given the telescope parts of the homunculus was not the way to go, to either give it to Jasper, but maybe the next day progresses things a bit. Give Sybil's Fred face. You'll be able to, you'll be less suspicious with this. Where is it? Where did I put it? Jasper? Just the man I wanted to see. Guess what broke? Again. Yes, the telescope you gave me. Can you do your thing and fix it, pretty please? I'll make you some coffee as payment. Do we have a deal? Preacher gives back the telescope pieces. One coffee coming right up. Don't take too long or it'll get cold. Interesting. Okay. Now we can give it to Jasper. And that might get us the next step and everything. I guess that was the thing that kind of threw me off, because I was worried that, you know, maybe I could get it back by attacking, but I feel like that would break the quest chain. Alright, let's see if this will work. Actually, appears to be a manuscript. Oh! Oh, he'll accept the last will. I'd like that offering back, though. Interesting. Very interesting. What is this? This is Sybil's. Was this in her home? It's a telescope I got her 2 years ago. Just a piece of junk. It broke constantly. We'd spend nights looking through it until the sun came up. She never got the knack of fixing it. Always brought it to me when it fell apart. I figured she would have gotten rid of it by now. She's gotten much better equipment since. This is just junk. I can't believe she kept it all this time. She never threw it out. Oh, I fixed it again. I wasn't even thinking. I've done this so many times before. It just kind of happened. Here, it should work now. Please take good care of it. It means a lot to me. No, I think that the real Sybil is in apartment 12, and that the one that's been in 35, that was our neighbor, is a homunculus. Yeah, we got the last will from playing the unlabeled game cartridge in Edwin's apartment. I mean, we've got all these homunculi that are just kind of like shambling about here. That look very unfinished. Alright, now let's give the completed telescope. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Creature takes the telescope from you. It brings back so many memories. Thank you so much. I would have prepared you some coffee if I'd known you were coming. I feel so lost. What happened to me? You've changed a lot. I don't feel normal. It's me, Jasper. Jasper? Is that you? No, don't come here. You can't see me like this. No, 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 no. Jasper, you need to leave, please. I'm leaving too. Let's leave this place. I have everything I need. I feel so lost. I feel really sick. Maybe I have to give it to, what? My telescope? No, it's important to me. A good friend gave it to me. Jasper, I don't know where I am. I feel like something is wrong. Something bad happened? Was it my fault? I think it was. Something bad. I can't think straight. Jasper, please help me. Sure. Why do you need that old thing? Just be careful. There are a lot of memories stored in that piece of crap. I wonder if I need to give it to the Sybil and Apartment 35. Oh, you're out here now. I guess they were moving out there. It would suck. Especially, you know, just by having this all occur by accident. Not realizing the implications of looking at such. And maybe you know something with this telescope. What is this? Why did you bring me this? This is the telescope he gave me. Jasper. Oh no. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I saw the visitor, and it saw me. It reached out to me. To us. This is my fault. It's all my fault. Everything. I'm the reason the visitor came here. It was me. Did I doom the world, Sam? You didn't. How? How is this not my fault? It was an accident. Sure, it was an accident at first, but Edwin warned us. He had the right idea. He wanted us to get rid of everything. Maybe if we'd listened. It's too dangerous for me to remember this, to remember everything. I need to forget. Yeah, you did is very bad. I am a threat to the whole world, in some ways a bigger threat than the visitor itself. I have knowledge that puts every one of us in danger. I need to revert this. I need to make myself forget again. I need to let this part of me die. Don't bring the memories back. Please stop your research of my notes. Let this die. Can you please promise me this? My memories are dangerous. There are things we humans should not know. Toxic, corrosive knowledge. I can feel that knowledge seeping into the world around me as we speak. It is corrupting the very air we breathe. Hey, come here. Promise me that you won't try to bring me back. Promise me that you will stop searching for the truth. You will let this lie. Do it for me. For everyone else. Promise me you will let the secret die. What about Jasper? It breaks my heart to leave him like this. I hope he knows that he meant a lot to me, even if I didn't show it much. But he is too involved with all of this. There's too much at stake. Just hearing his voice could be enough to bring all the memories back. Can you, make sure he's okay?
Hey,
He needs a friend. He's no good at making friends. He's a bit off-putting, and that's before he got transformed. He's actually made some friends. Yeah, we'll be friends. We're friends with, like, Felipe. Jasper won't be our best friend, but he can be up there. Maybe, like, top 20. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. Maybe he'll be okay. You can't kiss him, though. I'll get you if you do that. I have eyes and ears everywhere, so I'll know. Promise you'll let this secret die. Thank you, friend. You have more wisdom than I do. Okay, well, Jasper Romance Rat has been denied. What Jasper's doing is right. It's what I wanted. He's not just doing it for me. He's doing it for the world. And he gave up everything. So please, stand with him.
hey.
Just one moment. Let me get her comfortable. Okay, sorry about that. With her being... She's pushing 16, so she sometimes has times where she just wants a lot of attention. And he gave up everything, so please, stand with him. Now leave. I need to revert all of this. Sorry that I can't give you those answers you want. I haven't known you for very long, but considering how confusing my life is, and how I don't really speak to anyone else, your friendship has meant a lot. I just want you to know that. Thank you for being so kind to your weird new neighbor. I can feel myself fading. I'm sorry. I can't go back. I have to forget everything or the world is in danger. Please, forget this conversation. Just... don't forget the promise. Sam, nice to see you again. So what's up? See you later, Sam. Oh. There are many questions. This also means I should probably also try and do the ritual. Because I have heard that one of the endings involved a promise. Let's see, that means we would need to go to Aurelius to get the painting, and then Beryl before going to Jasper. But I do want to try and save before I, pull the trigger on that. Oh yeah, this game is very well done. I mean, I'm gonna have to say Silksong obviously edges it out because I'm more of a Hollow Knight fan, but I have definitely greatly enjoyed Look Outside. Yeah, Lyle has joined our party. Oh my, this is what I think it is, isn't it? A painting of the visitor? Thank you, I'll take this. is actually pretty useful. Yeah, but nothing seems to be happening when I go in the teeth apartment after it grew that mouth. We're not trapping the Exalted Four in a photograph either. Lyle has Big Chomp, Development Fluid, Film Bind, Blinded Flash, Soul Taker, and Lyle Kicks. Development Fluid's really good just from being able to have a consistent acid attack. And the Lyle Kicks is pretty good as well. Is this it? Is this what I've been looking for? I can't believe it. Thank you. Yeah, Soul Taker has made him very depressed, so I'm trying to ignore any future requests to take souls. Thank you very much. There we go. Now that it's time for a sleep, that'll be much better. Because we can just save the next day. That is an excellent question, Hidden Elephant. I think that's probably a glitch. It is definitely nice to see that they got new clothes and everything. No, we're not trapping Xenomon in a photo either. At least not tonight. Joel stands on his tiptoes beneath the kitchen cupboards. He reaches for a cup on the top shelf, but can't quite get it. Excuse me, Mr. Trenchcoat Guy? Can you help me reach a cup? Hello, Tooth Boy. Of course I will help. The Roachman extends a hand to the cupboard. He, too, cannot quite reach it. He pauses for a moment before reaching again. A rope of cockroaches extend from his sleeve. The rope grows as more and more cockroaches add themselves to it, until finally it reaches the cup, which it pulls down. There you go, Tooth Boy. Thank you very much. Wow, we're trying to avoid that circumstance, you. Yes, I finished the Helen side quest. I got some lovely garden shears. I'm not sure how Sam is wielding them one-handed, but I assume that's just a skill issue, and he just happens to be very skilled. Oh, I actually don't know what day I'm on. 1 second. 6 days left. Hey, plant's still getting a bit weirder, I see. Looking good. Yeah, it is an oversight, but it would probably be a hefty amount of art to just do that for both arms, since you can choose which arm to lose. I guess at this point it's just not worth the time investment. Cockroach is clutching a piece of paper in its pincers. There is a primitive drawing of a cockroach and a human eating something together. Hey Sam, what did you want to be when you grew up? A gamer! Well, I guess your dreams came true, didn't they? I've been thinking about it recently, but I can't remember. It's like everything that happened before this, it's all been wiped out of my brain. I get these images of the sky in my head. Maybe I wanted to be a pilot or something. Or a meteorologist. Just look at the sky all day, at the stars, like an astronomer. Ah, sorry, that was weird. So what's new? Wait, which mold moth are we talking about? I wonder what the stars will look like tonight. Can people still see them out there? Ah, sorry. Talk to you later, Sam. I kept expecting some Little Shop of Horrors kind of situation. That would work pretty well, I suppose. Yeah, there's gonna be more experimentation to try and find out some of the endings. But if this gets one of the new ones, since I hear that it is related to a promise, then it would be something that I would at least be content for stopping with. Oh, where's the loose manuscript? Why do I have 2 last wills? Oh no! Oh, something bugged out. I have 2 last wills, and I don't have the loose manuscript. Oh, son of a... And I saved. That is not good. That is very problematic. Well, let's see what he says if he reads the will out there. Even if all the bad stuff has happened. Well, I might have to reload the earlier save. That's like 30 minutes back. Oh yeah, we'll do the clown at least. I get the... If it really did sloth walk us, then I might have to just simply accept that, and then I'll look for the endings on my own. And then tomorrow I'll just do the cursed mode. I'll at least make sure I have more notes and everything. Oh yeah, try the iris key. But yeah, it does look like we've been soft-locked. I'm wondering how that happened. Feel an urge to run away. 1 second. I'm not so sure, Trey. We'll see what we can do. The fact that we'd have to get to the basement as fast as possible with only 2 people on curse mode will probably be really hard. Hello again, my scaredy friend. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So, are you ready? Apparently so, Ellens. Okay, it's time. I didn't think I would ever show you this, but you've been doing so good. I think you can take it. Unless, I mean, what do you think? Are you up to it? Do you want to see a real clown? There's no going back after that. Alright, here it goes. It will feel good to finally stretch out a bit. Can you close your eyes for a moment? It's a little embarrassing to do this in front of somebody. Okay, hang on. I'm stuck. Hang on. Wait, no, I got it. I'm fine. Alright, okay, you can look. Be strong. Oh no. Phew, alrighty then. I got a fucking pie as well. I don't have enough room to fully come out of here, but this will do for now. Baby steps. He's got the entire circus under there. So, how you feeling? You look a bit off. Kill it, kill it, kill it! With fire. Wait, what? What's wrong? Hey! Do I have fire? Ah, shit, I don't have fire. How can I kill it with fire if I don't have fire? Well, acid will also work. Very carefully, elephant. Oh, can we run? But we have to kill it with fire. Did I do something wrong? I'm so sorry. I was really excited to finally show someone my real face. See, even Colonel Squeakums. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised we're not using Screamer already. Sorry, it's a clown. We gotta kill him with fire. Even if we don't have fire. Okay, okay, hee, I yield. Wow, you defeated the clown all by yourself. Amazing. What do you think? Still afraid of clowns? I like that these are still, I think we made a lot of progress. Thank you so much for your help. Get away from me. I'm never sleeping again. What are you? Terrified. I'm never sleeping again. Ah, well, I mean, you didn't run away and you're still here. I'm starting to suspect I don't have the know-how to help someone overcome some extreme phobia. Do you think it helped a little at least? It helped me so much. More than you know. I'm never sleeping again. You made it so much worse. I've never been more afraid. Oh no. I'm sorry. We should stop this. I'm not helping at all. Well, here, as an apology for making your fears worse, here's a little gift. Receive clown wig and nose. Now I can terrify myself every time I look in the mirror. Maybe embodying the thing you fear could help a little bit. Something to try. It's kind of like a pheromonium, where your entire thing is also motivated by a fear of clowns. Well, good luck conquering your fears. I think I've done everything I could. I think I did all I could. I hope that I helped you a little bit at least. No, you have made things like 20 times worse. Yes, we gotta put the clown's uncanny wig and nose. Do you dare put on something like this? The squeaking of rats stops, but the sound of clowns commences. Absolutely worth it. The sounds of clowns will pursue you to the end of your days while wearing this. Okay, things have almost certainly got soft-locked, since we have 2 last wills. I wonder if I would need to give the loose manuscript before getting the last will? Or what specifically bugged it? I'll probably have to look at the recording. Oh, I forgot about the flooded apartment. You're outside. You don't feel any different. Make him laugh to death. We're gonna make the visitor laugh. That would be great if I was doing the attack mode. I can kill them with laughter. The time of judgment is upon us. I hope we are found worthy. Only a few preparations remain. Yes, a manuscript. The final lucid thoughts and observations of a writer who saw the visitor firsthand. Let me read this. What is this? Being of sound mind, personal representative, estate? This is a last will and testament. This can't be right. Why would you... I fear the worst. Was I not chosen? Am I not worthy to... Ugh. I thought it would be funny, Jasper. I'm sorry. I don't think you... Oh my goodness. We get pies. Eye a friend or yourself in the face. Blinds and hurts the target. But they recover some stamina. Rubber mallet. Flower squirt. Shoot a jet of acid from a flower pinned to your shirt. Chance to cause acid burns. Shocking handshake. With a chance to paralyze. Put an enormous revolver from a tiny pocket. Okay, for our neutral special, we wield a gun. Yeah, we're fucking using the giant revolver. Okay, it was worth it to activate clown mode. But yeah, I'd also seen on the development streams that they were making boss versions of these, since the original plan was to have them be bosses. Aw, why didn't you shake my hand? It is a Doom timeline. We're gonna get the flawed ritual. But that is unfortunate. Things bugged out. Yeah, the timeline was in fact clowned. I guess we're gonna ride a little clown car back to our apartment. What the hell? That did 300 damage. That giant revolver is pretty impressive. Apparently so. Or even worse, we get mutated into a clown, with a phobia of clowns. Oh man, Jasper only had 25 bucks on him. What the hell, man? It's finally time. We're preparing. Oh, I'm shaking with excitement. Within this bag is a painting of the visitor. I know it in my heart of hearts. Yes, this is his form, as seen through the flawed human eyes of an artist. Perfect. The use of color. It is beautiful. Phew, this is exhilarating. Alright, I'll head to the ritual site. Meet us there once everything is ready. Yeah, because they mentioned being rather large and moving from the area. Greetings, compatriot. The time has come to prepare the ritual. You truly believe the visitor's image to be on this photograph? It's nerve-wracking to look, but I must. Oh, there is something on here. Oh my, it's truly him. A photograph of the visitor. I'm in awe. It's even more beautiful than my dream. Very good. Meet me at the ritual site. I have an excellent feeling about this. Yeah, he's probably going to trip over Jasper on the way there. We'll see how excellent his feeling is after that. I can't believe it. We're outside, but we're still human. Sane. It's working. The visitor protects us. He knows. You excited? We're almost there. Moments from making true contact. I brought a little television here to view the VHS tape you found. Let's see. Yes, this is it. From my vision. This is exactly right. I knew it. I knew my vision was true. I'll head to the ritual. Meet us there when everything is ready. I can't wait. Well, the good thing is the earlier save is only like 30 minutes back. Not enough to go back tonight, but it'll be something to explore tomorrow. You look up to the sky. All you can see is thick, dark clouds above. It's now or never, kiddo. We must now beckon the visitor to look upon us. But it's overcast. I can hardly see him through these clouds. Will he see us? He has to. He watches from light years away. You don't really think some clouds can stop the visitor? Let's get this started, then. Oh, strange Voyager, we have brought a recording of you. We seek to document you, commune with you. Oh, great observer, we have brought a painting of you. We seek to see you, commune with you. Oh, dark whisperer, we have brought a photograph of you. We seek to understand you, commune with you. We're begging you, listen to us. We look up at you now without fear. We ask you to do the same for us. Blessed day, joyful day. It is time, it is time. I feel it, we will ascend. Oh shit, yeah, we don't have a lot of stamina. Oh yeah, I'll go back and try and do the iris key, at the very least. And I mean, bugs happen, so it's a learning experience. Yeah, unfortunately, things bugged out. Yes, the Saturn disc does in fact have a use now. Yeah, and I'm gonna report it after this stream. So hopefully they'll be able to fix that. Yeah, because I think I had the setup for the promise ending otherwise. But at the very least, I'll find those individually and get them uploaded. Yeah, the planetarium in apartment 12 is where you can put them in, and I'll get you the telescope parts, which looks to be the basis for the promise ending. The spinning happens when... I know that happens with Chaos Quartet. I think it's probably because it's not a complete... Yeah, everyone knows you need to have all four. Yeah, make them really spin. They look too silly, and we're the ones wearing the clown wig. You run from the roof, leaving behind the twisted abominations that used to be the Astronomers. The ritual was a complete fiasco. It went so very wrong. Was that your fault? No, that was the game bug. It wasn't my fault. I did everything right. You at least got some of it right. I can at least say it is not my fault. This might be your fault. The game still thinks otherwise. We're still debating whose fault it is. Your heart pounds in your throat. You stagger back to your apartment. Your friends look horrified. Ah, you're covered in blood. Right, yeah. You rush to the bathroom to wash your face. You're seeing double. You feel cold. Your heart races. Intense nausea. Is this a heart attack? Maybe shock. It must be shock. You're in shock. Of course you are. Everybody's dead. Everything's gone. It's all over. The ritual thing was a dud. People who knew the most about this thing are all gone, or have lost their minds. But at least you're unharmed. Hey, we got our arm back. Or not. Shit. No. Calm down. You are fine. You're okay. You're not losing your mind. You're okay. Of course it would happen. You've been on the roof. On the roof. You even looked up at the damn thing. That was so stupid. Why did you do that? Okay, chill. This isn't so bad. You can work with this. It's, Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, no. Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. Is it getting worse when you lose your cool? Whatever you do, don't lose your cool. Stay calm. Arg. Close your eyes. As long as you can calm down, you can stop this. Deep breath. Count to 10. 1, 2, 3. Don't open your eyes. Don't look. Just count. You can do this. 4, 5, 6. Yes, it's getting much worse. Don't think about it. 7. Changes are slowing down. You can tell this is working. You really want to peek, but don't do it. 8, 9. No, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Yeah, that's probably the thing. Because as well, it's really not exactly clear as to it, but it's more the visitor observing you. But there's also things of where seems to be the thing that, or your own perception of it. I think with the kid playing the game in the sewers is an example of that. Unfortunately, the clown wig did not save us. Yeah, the clown ended. Oh no, that would be terrible. I think Sam would definitely lose his sanity then. Okay, well, so we're going to check the flooded apartment to test out the iris key. It should have just become a clown. 3 out of 10 ended. This is like the Dan rating system. No, I think that that's not technically the case, because there's folks that do try to do just that, and it doesn't work out for them. I think in some cases it's kind of inconsistent, because a kid playing the game is fine, and he's so laser focused on the game that that may have not caused him to change. Okay, flooded apartment, that requires the elevator. And this game is pretty good at trying to tamp down on any loopholes. Yeah, that's probably how it worked out, Day. Or at the very least, that they never left cover in getting into the sewers. I'm not exactly how that will work, but I guess there's some sort of working theory for it. Then again, I don't really pay too much attention to lore stuff. Also, the music for this area is really nice. You insert the long key into the hole. It feels squishy. There is a click. Well. Interesting. Ooh, more keys. Many more keys. Why, hello there. Let's give you some heartburn. This is the fabled 4th floor. I didn't ask him to dupe my last bill. That's the downside. Mistakes have been made. You defeat the heart for now, but it's already regenerated. In 16 hours, it will have completely regrown. Oh no, do I have to do like all of this at once? I have many questions. As well as how I get over to these other keys. All at once. No. Yeah, but I think the problem is going to be that I probably don't have everything that I need to be able to do this all at once. I'm sorry, Sam. There's too much at stake. I hope you understand. Sybil draws power from the people she assimilated into her body. She draws power from Charles, who has become her lungs. She draws power from Clementine, who has become her intestines. She draws power from Stanley, who has become her brain. She draws power from Cataline, who has become her liver. She draws power from Lou, who has become her pancreas. She draws power from Marcus, who has become her uterus. She draws power from Camille, who has become her stomach. She draws power from Colin and Glenn, who have become her kidneys. Sybil. I think we could talk about this. Maybe we can parlay. Oh shit, and she's regenerating 300. This is not so good. Okay, so yeah, I'm seeing why I need to defeat all the organs. Wow, good to know. I do have many questions. A lot of questions. but I get the feeling answers will not be provided. At least not tonight. Oh, that is a lot of folks. Oh, hey. More organs. Yeah. Well, sadly, I don't think the clown wig will help. I get the sneaking suspicion the game will probably not let me use Soul Taker to defeat Sybil, like, right off the bat. I'm gonna go out on a limb, it probably isn't gonna be that easy. As neat as it might be. Yeah, it definitely looks like this would be a good level grinding spot. I mean, at this point, levels really aren't going to do too much. Definitely would have to make sure you come in with a lot of supplies, though. So if they're going to regenerate so fast... Defeat the lungs for now, but they're already regenerated. And that's the thing. I don't think I've actually gone to... You know, like, I'm not sure how I get across to all of this. Also, mapping this is probably going to be a nightmare. To unlock the door. There are a lot of critters in here. Not to mention, this is all pushing time. So, yeah. Well, I think that the thing will be, you know, exploring first so that time doesn't advance. Go in, then target as many of the organs as possible, and then go rough up Sybil. But it definitely looks like that if we just try to go in, we're gonna have a very bad time. And of course, I'm not going to get too invested in this because, you know, this save is soft-locked. So I'd have to back up. It won't open. So I'd have to back up to even go and try something else. Oh, we are gonna have a bad time. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But I think with enough preparation, we'd be able to clear this. I mean, right now, the biggest problem is finding my way around. Yeah, see, that's another organ. It feels like Audrey wouldn't be as useful here, just because of the reduced effects of healing. Oh yeah, we can try. Although, to be fair, I'm not exactly sure if I know the way back to Sybil at this point. I should have left a trail of breadcrumbs. Yeah, I think there was 8 organs. I forget who's what. Like, it doesn't seem like any of them is individually that strong. Yeah, that's a stomach, and... Because, I mean, we've done 3 organs, and we're just kind of just exploring, without really caring if we're, what kind of progress we're making. Yeah. Would you like extra body horror with your body horror? We are in, well, I guess, Sybil's secret, well, secret meat dungeon torture place, I don't know. We're in Sybil's house. We'll go with that. This is Sybil's place. We even said hello to Sybil, and then we found out that they are way too strong for us to fight. I mean, what we're fighting right now may not specifically be Sybil, but I guess they're a part of her. Well, we already knew it wasn't going to be very good for Sybil, considering it was already that she was like the sludge throughout the place. So let's try Lyle kicks. Oh, well, I don't think that would necessarily be the case. Maybe the homunculi would still be operative. I guess there's only one way to find out. I've got to say that there is a lot of unique enemies in here. They probably were working on this for quite a while. Oh, that is not one of the organs. I think there's 8 organs. Yeah. They definitely did not, you know, do this in half measures. They went all out. For the nice, true final dungeon. Yes, that's a good way to put it, Nerd Show. Yeah, I want to say it was 8 organs. We've killed 3. And mind you, we're just, like, waltzing around the place. Rather than particularly caring about actually progressing. Because, you know, even if I... Oh, well, there's one of the keys. Because even if we progress at all, we still can't do perfect ritual on this save. I wonder if there's different points that we can enter by, and that's what those doors are, and that they're one way. I hope the enemies don't regenerate. That would make life so much harder. But I've only gotten messages about the organs. See, I'm imagining that the exploration is probably going to also eat up a huge amount of time. It might be better to do the exploration to advance time first, and then go back and kill the organs. Whew. I'm probably gonna also have to make sure I map this, or leave a trail of breadcrumbs or something, because I am super lost. That, I have no idea, Kanan. Well, one fellow was saying 5 endings earlier. I found 2 so far, and I think I was on pace to get a 3rd one. Until things bugged out for perfect ritual. I don't think that Eugene's recruitable. But I think it's just Felipe, Lyle, and Aster that's now recruitable. Yeah, somehow giving the last will caused things to bug it out and dupe the last will and remove my loose manuscript. So my file is soft locked and my previous save is 30 minutes back. And considering it's like 11:30 right now, I just don't have the heart to try and go back and redo things. But, you know, I'll definitely be playing this on my own. And I'll try and get the other endings up as soon as I can. Right now, I'm just kind of exploring. So if there's other keys, then that should mean that there's other points of entry into here. I wonder if I have to enter from other points to reach the other organs? Like, that doesn't look like an organ. Yeah, Brain Leech definitely looks a little bit hostile, but... That is an excellent question that I don't know the answer to, Jaden. This is all new to me. Oh, gotcha, okay. Well, good to know, because I'll try doing this on another day. And that day will be tomorrow, which I guess is technically 30 minutes from now. But I'm at least going to sleep before I try that. Because I had heard about Promise, and I assumed that the Promise ending was from Promise and Sybil, that I wouldn't dredge up the past and everything with what she needed to forget. And Ryan earlier mentioned a Unity and Mask ending. Oh, did this connect with... Oh, this connects back with back to her apartment. Yeah, because those are the new notes from apartment 12. But oh goodness, mapping this is going to be a real pain. Oh, I have no idea Games Revolution. Hopefully. I don't usually expect RPG Maker games to take that much resources. Yeah, well, at least there is a shortcut. Well, since you know that this leads to an ending, nerds, does it require doing the ritual at all? Or is it just that the ending is from killing Sybil? Because right now I'm just kind of like putzing around. But if there is an actual benefit... Yeah, because Sybil's in here. But I've only got 3 organs down. Yeah, you definitely is really overcoming my mapping ability and memory at friggin' 11:30 at night. This is not the kind of thing I want to be hit by. I just like a straight corridor, maybe like the all the various organs, they just like trip on banana peels and get impaled on spikes or something. This is a little bit too much right now. But, you know, tomorrow after I sleep, I'll be better. Oh, okay. Does it still require you to do Perfect Ritual, Nerd Show? Or is it something that you give to the astronomers as an offering? Exactly, we just gotta do the clown car and just, like, ride in. Make sure our entire party has giant revolvers. Should I have done this way? Okay, then yeah, we are kind of SOL in terms of being able to do those endings. This is still going to be a decent for seeing some initial stuff with this. I think I've been that way. Let's see some of these creepy critters. Yeah, I'm gonna be stopping pretty soon as well. Oh, you do have to talk to the visitor. Okay, then yeah, that's probably... That's definitely not in the cards for tonight. So yeah, I'll just have to update the endings and do the uploads for them. And then I think my plan will be that I'll start Curse Mode tomorrow. And hopefully I'll be able to figure out all this stuff. Because I figure it's at least going to be 2 streams for Curse Mode. There is absolutely no way I'll be able to finish it in one go. Hey, it's late, go to bed. Hey, I streamed until like 1 in the morning last night. But then again, I wasn't exactly soft-locked. Oh, hey, welcome, Rose. That is Infinite Sybil Generator. It's our perpetual Sybil motion machine, I guess. Oh, I'm not making sense at this hour. And to think, she can run on a treadmill and be infinite power and everything. It'll work out somehow. Yeah, because I've been here. These dead ends are not helping either. And that's in fact how I got back here. Ah, shit. Okay. That might actually be a pretty decent stopping point. Was there anything else to try and do before stopping? I'm drawing a blank for anything else. But if there is some sort of suggestion, you know, besides the creepy big shadow critters haunting me because my danger meter's maxed out. Oh, you're right. Take a photo of Sybil. That was also there. Wait, checking in on the Infinity guy. Who's the Infinity guy? And that's right. If I want to go back through the flooded apartment... Oh, the centipede room. Oh, I think I know what you mean. The one in the basement. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about now. I have many questions. I still don't have answers. See, this is something that, it's not only the question is, what is this, but why is this? Is this one of those things where, like, I wait long enough and then they just all rush me? Oh, wait in the right room? I guess that would make sense, since there is, in fact, nothing in this room. Oh, it's getting quiet. Oh, that's ominous. Well, they're making sounds out there. It sounds like they're moving around the room, in fact. Yeah, that's very sus sounds. That is very suspicious sounds. ASMR, no! I guess I didn't wait long enough. What, you don't like Eternal Pain ASMR? I wonder, is there something like to examine in here? See, I'm expecting something. Like they burst in here, like with knives, and they decide to get Ides of March on us. Yeah, we'll give it 60 seconds. Not like I'm counting or anything. Hmm. Oh, we're doing Chrono Trigger rules. Go around the room 3 times in a circle. Will we learn magic? Okay, we did not learn magic. Maybe it's the other way. Okay, yeah, that doesn't look like... That doesn't look like we were learning anything. Okay, let's try and get back to the flooded apartment. We'll go in there and we'll try and take a picture of Sybil. It could be unfinished content. Like, there's still so many questions. And so many unexplained things. Just make sure we get that danger reset. Otherwise things will be a little bit rough. You open up the elevator and then there's one of those shadow guys in there. Oh, you're right, there's Marvin as well. Okay, we'll check out Marvin and then we'll go take a picture of Sybil. Hey Audrey, listen to this. Standing on her tiptoes, Sophie places her headphones beside what may or may not be one of Audrey's ear holes. Audrey listens motionlessly for a moment, until you hear the clatter of a can in her compartment. Hey, not bad, what is this? Wow, you really like it? It's Blue Skies by Bado. I sang it at my school's talent show. What's your favorite song? That's a toughie. I like a lot of older music. You ever hear of the Pelicans? I don't think so. They're a new wave band from the 80s. Really fun mix between dance and punk. I think you'd like them. Ah, sounds cool. Thanks for the suggestion, Audrey. I'll check them out. Oh shit, We happened to get here when it locked us into the apartment. Yeah, because as soon as it says you need to sleep, you do not have the luxury of leaving your apartment anymore. Audrey is definitely one of the neat characters. Of course, there are a lot of neat characters in this game. Okay, Marvin, and then snap a photo of Sybil. Hey, welcome, Omni. We're doing pretty well. Other than that, we've soft-locked our game. If you ignore that, we've seen quite a bit. So we're going to end relatively soon because of that soft-lock issue. Which I think it's up one more. And we'll try and find the other endings on our own. Marvin is down here. Oh, hey. It wasn't a scam. Oh, it's you. Hello again, friend. Look at me. Isn't this wonderful? I want to share a special gift with you. Just stay put. I like how her solution is to just scream at everything. It's otherwise really good. It's just somehow I gave a item to Jasper for an offering. Here, for you. Lyle, no. But unfortunately, it when I took it back, it duplicated a different manuscript, making life very bad. Very, very bad. Ah, if only you knew how good this feels. This might be slightly problematic if we tried to fight this guy solo. Invulnerable syringe found. I have many questions. A shot that makes you nearly invulnerable for some time. Interesting. I wonder how invulnerable. Could we say tank a super laser from a celestial visitor? Hey, come on over here. Really? What kind of abilities did they get, Galaxy? Because I only got them to level 6 and got mycelium. But I hadn't seen what other abilities they have. Actually, that's right. I need to go to Sybil's apartment so that I can try and get back to Sybil. Heck yeah. She wants attention. She's gonna get it in just a few minutes. She will be getting all the pets. But sometimes she's just very finicky for wanting attention. She used to be very eager to jump on the back of my chair, but she's pushing 16, so she is not as spry as she used to be. Oh hey, thank you for the sub. So usually she finds a nice place to sprawl on my bed and will want attention. I just gotta remember how to get back to Sybil. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah. And that super boss isn't particularly difficult, it just has ridiculous amounts of HP. Because it reduces your health by a percentage and can only kill you at 1 HP. Oh, this is new. This is very new. I should be leaving a trail of breadcrumbs because I am not going to remember any of this by the time I wake up tomorrow morning. Oh, nice! Did you have to fight all of the boss versions of them for failed ritual? Yeah, Omni. The iris key that we got it from a hole in the parking garage where, during the blackout, that one big bug, Daryl, it left a hole by them. And we used that to be able to open up the door there. Although, presumably, since there's a lot of iris keys we're finding in this area, that there are similar doors elsewhere that might be different entry points. Yeah, there are many interesting things and questions. Okay, I remember that. That's a dead end to the bottom right. Wait, they're... I mean, if you get them wrong, wouldn't they attack in general? Okay, good, we finally made it back. I'm sorry, Sam, there's too much at stake. I hope you understand. Draws power from Ursuline, who has become her heart, from Charles, who's become their lungs, Clementine, who has become her intestines, Stanley, who has become their brain, Catalina, who has become her liver, Lou, who has become her pancreas, Marcus, who has become her uterus, Colin and Glenn, who have become her kidneys. You got this, Lyle. Take her soul. Ah, that only took 300 health. No. Okay. That's like maybe 1/16 of a Joel, I'm sure. Oh, die to this boss fight? I'm gonna go on a limb and say it's probably a generic ending, but I mean that's a pretty decent way to end. Oh, it even has a photograph debuff up there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that there might not be a special death for losing. Mostly because so far, I have been kind of disappointed to see there's nothing special to die and to drown in. Oh, it's every turn? Yeah, we're probably not needing... Maybe we're just taking different pictures from different, like, poses and everything. Well, that's good to know. That definitely is a powerful debuff. Yeah, I definitely need to practice it on my own, and, you know, backtrack to when it wasn't soft-locked. But I wonder how long that debuff stays on, because if that's 300 a turn, that is really broken. Yeah, generic game over. Okay, well, still. Whenever I get the chance, I'll go back to the earlier file that wasn't soft-locked, and then I'll try fixing all of that to be able to find the other endings. Well, my save was soft-locked at that point, so even if I had been able to win that fight, it wouldn't have mattered. I wouldn't have been able to get the new endings with it. So, Yeah, I'll try and find the endings on my own tomorrow, and then I'll likely just play at curse mode. I expect to die repeatedly with that, because I've heard that it's already pretty brutal. Yeah, well, we'll figure things out, and we'll go from there, and see how curse mode goes. It's probably going to be painful, but part of the fun will be the suffering. Oh, I don't think I'm soft-locked on this one. Yeah, this was before I had done the painting and the loose manuscripts, so I should be good here, because I don't have any of the manuscripts, and I picked them all up. So yeah, I can backtrack to this save, and I'll be fine. Oh no, the weapons break quickly, that's even worse. Aw, thanks. Hey, well, thank you, Muse. Well, I'm glad that you've been enjoying Look Outside. I've been having a blast with it as well. They did a real good job with this one, and definitely keeping an eye out for Malison, as I think they're going to be resuming work on that to try and finish that and get that released. So nonetheless, thank you folks for watching. Just stay safe, and if you're able to make it, and if you're wanting to see Curse Mode, we'll try and do that tomorrow night. So, have a great night otherwise.